This is a recording from the 1880s, by the way. It's true. Did you hear it? That is a recording that is older than anyone that we officially know to be currently alive. That is a recording from the, like, when the United States Civil War was still in very recent memory. That's kind of a wild thing there. That's also long before a lot of things. There we go. Hello. Okay, it works. Everything works. All right, chat. Hi. Hello. Now if only my model worked. How you guys doing? How you doing out there? It's me, Himawari Kotetsu. Today we're playing Gloomwood. There's a new update. A new update. Yes, a new update. Gloomwood has a new update. It is true. Hold on, I'm even gonna announce to some people on a place where I also hang out that I am live for the first time in like ages that I actually share. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Self-promo! Self-promo! Yeah. Oh, hello there! All right, everybody. I would like to take a moment out of here to thank you for your attendance. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody find your seats. All right? Yesterday I did my job experience well. And I hope to do well today as well. It is Thursday where I am. Well, I hope you do well as well. Because legitimately, people doing well is good for their local economy, it's good for their regional economy, and it's good for the world. If everybody does better, then guess what? We all do better. Holy crap! Welcome to the workforce, Onesie. And welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest urban centers. I have been glad to call City 17 my home for 5 minutes, and by that I mean we are actually going to be doing the Gloomwood thing. I think it works. Chat. I am a very, very professional man, and you are enjoying some of the most professional professionalism that will ever be professional. Hello, Cielo. Hello, Onesie. Hello, Human Cosmos. Hello, 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 hello. So, as some of you are aware, some things have happened recently, but as not to date the stream for anybody who wants to watch this later, I will just say, man, those recent bad things that happened, they were awful, weren't they? Don't you also dislike when bad things happen? I know I dislike bad thing happen. Good thing the owner and the employee there were kind and caring. I learned a lot. Anyway, what are you up to? I am up to the joys of Gloomwood. Gloomwood is a stealth game in the vein of Thief and other immersive games. Immersive sims is what they're called often. Bad thing happening, bad. Good thing happening, good. Terrible thing happen, terrible. Fantastic thing happen, wowee! Hey everybody, look, we're over here now. Oh hey everybody, we're gonna be playing a little bit of a video game. Actually, yeah, so Gloomwood is, for those of you who are not aware, Gloomwood is part of the immersive simulator genre. Now, what are ImSims? ImSims are like Deus Ex, Thief, a lot of these classic video games where you would go about and you would have certain level designs, certain layouts, and you would kind of decide how you want to go about it, right? You would decide how you want to beat the game. And you can kill people, you can not kill people. In this particular case, there's not really people. No, there's a couple people that you can't kill. But it's in early access, so we don't know. They're adding a bunch of little side features. Like, they just added a research update, and I want to find out what happens when we take a bunch of parts off of our enemies. We're going to be stealing every part we can from every body we can. And we're going to see what happens. There's also been a new underground update thingy. Yes. We have the research patch, which is patch 0.1.304.28, which is part 1 of the research update. Which, before we get into it, the research update contains a research system. Enter the mirror realm and take passage to the lighthouse laboratory to start concocting. A dark presence grows inside the doctor and it yearns to claw free. The journal has received a rework, now having a diegetic hand animation and new art and quality of life adjustments for each section. The tabs for the journal can now be selected with the 1 to 6 weapon select keys. The area selector for the files section of the journal can be rotated with lean left and lean right keys. Journal health and mind meters now show excellent when the player is at max value. The bone saw melee weapon's been added, a new melee weapon with heavy damage and the ability to cut up corpses, lacking the cane sword's sneak attack damage bonus. Enemies now stagger based on an internal poise system instead of by random chance. Faster weapon attacks like the cane sword swipes now consistently trigger enemies to stagger when used in rapid succession. Improved entity defense and damage handling to ensure better consistency. The flash bomb stun being increased to 8 seconds from 6. Improved throw animations for the choke bomb and flash bomb to sync up with the input. Reworked art for the default syringe. All enemies now holding pickup and item giblet types. Improved hit detection of player melee weapons and attacks, improved handling of the cane sword, bone saw, chained attacks, improved swimming and water transitions, and the action log now informs which item was dropped if not enough space is found, increasing the ambient brightness of key types, improving Goatman's walk animations, improving the effect textures for melee trails, adding a sound cue to play when entering a new district for the first time, and general performance and art improvements. I am excited for this. Ingredients have now been added to the coast fishery. Issues with the waterfalls clipping into the cliff wall have been fixed. The doctor's lab has been made accessible. The city market has an ingredient stockpile. Drunken Waterfall Tavern's been opened. The crucified Goatman can be gibbed. The 7x5 inventory upgrade is now available, arriving at the merchant's shop, which means we can now actually upgrade our inventory items. I am genuinely excited across the board for this update. In the city underport, we have an ingredient stockpile, of course, being added there as well. An issue being fixed with the electrified water in the power station, not electrocuting enemies. AI pathing's been improved, allowing non-leaping enemies to reach basement level of the power station. They fixed Gate 3, getting not correctly jammed visually when activating from the control room. The city underport's hive has a new exit, new side route. As you guys can see, there's a lot of things here. The city underport is a brand new area from the last time that we played that should be really exciting to go in and see the actual environments here. It's a brand new area past where we made it to last time, where we get to go through a series of underground hives to try and do more mission stuff. So we've actually got a lot that we're going to be doing here today, trying to check this out. They fixed some baked directional lighting, fixed an issue where the player gets stuck in the falling teleport plane. And we've got a bunch of bug fixes as well. So I am genuinely really excited to see what is happening here. We've got some videos for the new update. I would like to take a moment, if you guys would be so kind, to show you guys the new video for the update. For posterity's sake, we're going to be putting this right on screen right about now. If I move over towards here, boom, boom, we are going to see very quickly here, get the browser capture open up over here. I want to take a little bit more of a professional aspect to today's, just because I want you guys to be able to have this for archival's sake. Whenever I'm going through early access games, I want to be able to show you guys that this is what the game looked like at the time we went through. This is what it was like when we were here. So as you can see, we have the game. I'm going to toss in the brightness there. Oh, look at that. Beautiful! Here is the video for the research update, and while that is happening, I'm going to start doing some little bits and bobs in the background. Just a little 1-minute trailer. As you can see, here's what the game looks like.
The old laboratory in the lighthouse basement is up and running again. Perhaps we can discover a cure for this illness. But be warned, these are the studies of madmen.
Oh yeah.
Do not indulge in the foul blood.
Look at that. Are you excited yet? Are you excited, chat? Are you excited? Look Look, we can become a monster and try to cure people of illnesses. Where, doctor? Look at that. You can become a monster and, like, drink foul blood. It's awesome, right? Out now! And you know what you're gonna be doing with that out now? What you're gonna be doing with that out now is you're gonna be seeing the game right now! Right now! 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 Ha-ha! Ta-da! Ha-ha! Yes! Yes, it works! Look at that. Look at it! I want you all to look at it. I got a case of Victorian syphilis. Can you help, Doc? Oh, I can help. I'm going to inject you with bat blood DNA and help you mutate into a Batman hybrid. We're gonna make you Batman. You wanna be Batman, right? Chat, you all love Batman? I like Batman, you like Batman? Yeah. I'm hiding behind the settings right now. I'm kind of over here. I've got some settings in front of my face. Hold on. I am Dr. Mario, and I am saving lives. Laughter's the best medicine, so ha, you fell down. In the Mushroom Kingdom, I'm the finest of fire. I agree by watching House and Scrubs and ER. Diseased as fuck Batman. Exactly. We are exciting. Sims, but better? No. Immersive sim is not to do with The Sims. It's a simulation. It's basically a more serious version of an FPS, where you have more simulator elements. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see what we got here for some settings. We've had a little bit of, enable developer console, seasonal content. Fuck yes, seasonal content. Give me seasonal content. So, I'd like to turn up the volume just a little bit. There we go. Do you hear it, chat? Do you feel it? Do you hear it? Do you need it? Ladies and gentlemen! Beautiful. Alright, so, you see how we have these out-of-date versions? We are going to need to play through everything, chat. So, here's the difficulties. And, for those of you who don't know, I play on Bloodmoon. I play on Bloodmoon, chat. That is the maximum difficulty. We get limited saves, scarce resources, high enemy presence, very high damage, speed, and senses for the enemies. They use extra attacks. Yeah! Hey, Baron, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. How you holding up, brother? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to grab ourselves a treat. Hold on, I want some higher contrast, but I also want some higher gamma. There we go. That's gonna look great. When is Himawari's graduation? Right now! That's the secret! I'm graduating right now! I'm graduating! Right now! Last stream ever! I've decided to graduate! Right now! It's a joke. It's a joke. He's a joke. Discharging gamma radiation all over the screen. Alright, chat. Are you excited? Are you excited?
Prepare a carriage. They want us to bring him to the city gates.
Welcome to Gloomwood, boys. The woods are gloomy, and so am I.
Squelch. I need to turn down the game just a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. You guys got a little bit too loud on the game. Hold on. Where is it? Audio. I'll turn it down to 30. That'll work.
Ah, good doctor. What an unfortunate predicament you found yourself in. Kidnapped and brought here, of all places. Well, if you listen to me, you may yet survive this night. Here, this ring should help you stay out of the light. You have many enemies here.
Stop coughing and cut him off! I can't tell what he said because the enemies started coughing at him.
No time to waste. Doctor, pick that up. The gods will be back soon. I'm off. Can't stay here. Look for the old lighthouse on the coast. I've left instructions there.
Alright, chat. So, this is the ring.
Good luck, Doctor.
Thank you.
There's more to this city than you can possibly imagine.
The enemy strategy continues to work. Yeah, I can't tell what he said. I don't know. Whoa. So, welcome to the game. We've got a little ring here. This ring, when it's lit up, you're in the light. When it's not lit up, you're in the dark. Well, when it's partially lit up, you're still in partial light. Then, when it's pitch black, you're actually in the dark. It's one of the wonderful little systems this game has. One of the other things I'd like to point out is that, yes, if you see an area, you get to go there. It's great. It's just like what Todd Howard lied to us about. Except, it's actually here. Now, we can lean around corners. It's going to be very important to lean. Crouching is going to be very important as well. I'm putting you up on the TV. I want scares. Ooh, you want scares? Well, hey, look, we got dead fishermen. Also, we can cut up all these bodies. So I want to let you know that we are going to be chopping up people's bodies and killing everything eventually. Yeah. Holding left shift is how we sneak. It makes you move slightly slower and lets you hide. As soon as we get a weapon, we're going to go back and kill literally everyone. Yes, you can technically go through this without stealth. No, you're not going to have a good time going through this without stealth. Especially on the harder difficulty here. As you can see, we are inside of a fish factory. There's bodies everywhere. Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. Now, you can see how we have the tutorial area, but already we have other areas we can get to. You can see these little areas here. They don't really have inaccessible areas in this game. If you can see something, you can get there, right? And that's one of the things I really genuinely like about this game so far. We have the mantling mechanic. Hell yes.
Hey, Doc.
Room and board.
They put your fancy sword and things in the room back there. They might still be there if the rats haven't gotten to it. Worse every day.
Poor Edward. So, what we are doing now is sneaking. Now, a fun fact, if we don't use the lift and instead find a way around using the lift, we actually can use that button elsewhere to do sequence breaking, and it's accounted for in the game. This is a game which accounts for sequence breaking. Because everything here has been planned out. That's why they're only releasing like one level at a time for the game. Because as you can see, look, I can just come up here and skip everything. And then sneak back over there, and it's accounted for. I can just hit this button, and this will go down, and now I don't need the button that's in there, and so when I collect it, I can bring it back later. Because if I install the button, it's not gonna really help me anymore. Oh. Excuse me. For the sake of this, we are going to be... Yoink, yoink. The fisheries powder room. Good, good. For the sake of things, we are going to be trying to do a little bit of stealth, right? And that's the power room. Then we can sneak back through around here. by using this. We can go through. But again, all of this we can sequence break, we can go through. You can basically handle this more like you'd be able to handle it in real life. And that's something I enjoy. It's loud as fuck in here. Hold on. Also, if you find a crank, you can get the cranks as well. And then we can like go back through and use the crank to open and close stuff. It's awesome. And you can also grab every item in the game pretty much and sell it to your heart's content. Man, it's loud in here. What? I can't hear anything. Yep.
God!
Shh. I've got a plan, everyone.
What is it this time?
This fish is clearly rotten.
You're lucky I feed you at all. The other got
Good luck, dog. You're gonna need it.
Thank you. Waiting for a USPS priority mail item? Well, I hope it's not busted. Alright. Now, I will say, we can also save using quick saves. What I'm going to do, instead of the limited saves, I'm going to try only using quick saves when I'm at the actual phonograph. Because I feel like that'll be a better way to handle things long term. We are, like I said, we are going to be killing everyone we can because I want to find a cure for this disease. There's a disease that is spreading and it is making people into monsters. So I'm going to kill as many monsters as I can so that I can cure them of the disease. Because that's how we do things here. They can't have a disease if they're not alive to have it. You know what I mean? Also, this game has rats. Rats like cheese. Rats can be befriended, like Baron. He's a rat. A horrible, horrible rat. Yeah, they'll look around for food, and they'll eat food. Animals in this game like food. And again, we can like get these heads and whatnot, we can get these organs and we can use them for experimentation. You can use it for like, you can find cheese and whatnot. You can see we have an inventory here that's an actual like little chest that we have to do inventory Tetris on. It's fucking great. I love it. We got these little holes in the wall where you can get the rats to go in and out. It's awesome. And this shit, we've done this a little bit for a while. We've done this for a while now, right? This is very much a game that is warm and near and dear to my heart. And this game looks so good on TV. Oh, it looks so good playing it too, man. The amount of little side bits you can do here. And as you can see with the doors, we can actually break through doors ourselves. If we get the upgrade, if we get the poison blood, we can go through and inject ourselves with various chemicals to become even better. And as you can see, like, we've got these bodies here as well. I don't know if we can actually chop these ones up, but we'll figure it out when we get the bone saw. There we go. And now, I can hit the button and just skip using my button here, which means I can use it later for something that's useful. Hack, split, hack. Excuse me. What was that? You wanted me to carry the bottle? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted me to stab him in the throat. I'm gonna start collecting people. You know what? This room right here seems like the best place to collect people. I'm gonna pile their bodies here for later. Ooh, shit, hold on. Does this have a gun? Does this have a round? It does! Oh, thank you. So beautiful. So yeah, we can sell pretty much everything we can pick up if we can get it to the shop. The shop is a ways away, but I think it'll be fun to just sell a bunch of stuff. 100% feels like Thief, it's not nostalgic. I would say that it's better than a nostalgic because you don't know what's there, right? So it gets that feeling. It gets that feeling. You know what I mean? Prisoner log. Dumped corpse in waste bin. Yep. They're kidnapping people. They're dumping the bodies. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Now we have a shortcut back down there. Good, good. What you got? Hello? Ooh, by the way, fun fact, if we go over back here, we can sneak on through this dark, dimly lit area that you can barely see anything. And as you can see, out the other side, we have an exit to the building. So we can just avoid everything. We can literally avoid almost everything by just going this slight little extra way. Look at that. Fwump. Now instead of having to fight all those guys and everything else, we're just out here on the coast. And if I want to, I can go over here. Find this safe, and 2 chapters from now, there's a passcode on this safe. But you want to know something funny? Unlike most modern games, chat, if you know the passcode, you can open it at any time, and the game accounts for that. Now, unfortunately, I've forgotten the passcode, but you know the good thing we have here? We have the internet. So I can go onto the internet, and I can just go, oh, what's this? Ah. What's that? Huh. This seems like a trap, actually. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I feel like this is a... Hold on. I feel like this one's a... It's the one that explodes. Okay, so there's one code that explodes the thing, and there's another that gets it. So congratulations! Now we have a later game item. See, look! Look at that. Now we have the Gravemaker pistol. Gravedigger pistol. And we can use this to light people on fire. Now I'm going to be trying to avoid lighting people on fire. I'm also going to be trying to get us to a point where we can more successfully secretly hide. But yeah, no. The little area, the little safes. Okay, you can just guess the pass and the game accounts for that. Oh shit, hold on. Hi friend, how are you? Ah, you're finally awake. Got you trying to cross the border, same as the rest of us. So these levels are very intricately done, and they're very relaxed, very good environment in general. They get a good atmosphere. As you can see, we can block. So if you time your block just right, you can parry their attacks. It's fucking great. If I drop down and I do a Batman thing, I can actually just follow this guy along, and... Aren't you supposed to walk over there? Why the fuck are you over here? Aren't you supposed to be over there? Go back over there! I want a Batman kill you! I want a Batman kill you! Simultaneously soothing and engaging. I know, right? Excuse me. Okay, get over here so I can Batman kill you. No, they do. They do deceive you.
Appears to have been nothing.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da! His sad, disappointed death noise. Okay, listen, they're a little bit disappointed in me, but you know what? I'm still standing. You see that lighthouse? That's our goal. We need to get to that lighthouse. Because in the basement of that lighthouse, there's a factory, the science building thing, and we can cut up bodies and put them in the science machine. And the science machine will help us learn how to science. Now, before we go forward, I want to try climbing back up here. Don't you ahem me. Good sir, I will have you know I am of fine German stock, and I have no time for your ahems. Yeah, see, we'll be able to cut up the bodies. We got like that there we can get to, this over here. Sebastian, you must save me. You must save us all. Oh, there it is.
The hounds seem anxious tonight.
It's the outsider. They don't like his stench.
Yep. There's doggies.
I can't wait to
Shit!
wear your skin.
Damn it!
Come out.
That should have killed you! God damn it. I missed. I missed. I missed. Shit. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna walk out as if that never fucking happened. Chat, I'm just gonna walk away as if that never happened. Because as far as I'm concerned, that didn't happen. Oh, I forgot that they can hop up onto the roof too! Oh shit! Yeah, the NPCs know how to navigate as well. He also knows where I am!
I will chop you up.
So the NPCs in this aren't stupid. Ah!
Finish him, brother.
Gonna have to hide that body. So they'll kill me in 2 hits, by the way. So, like 2, maybe 3 hits. So, also there's limited amount of healing items, so you can only heal so many times ever. So that's fun. Also, here's the fish. This is what fish look like on this island, isn't it great? Yeah, so something's been mutating everything on the island, called the disease. And, we are a doctor who was hired to try and solve the illness. And on our way into the island, we got captured and thrown into prison. Doctor! Doctor! I am here! Doctor! Who pushing tiny cat? So we are, we're a doctor, and we are here to help make sure that other people can live. And instead, we got captured by the Baroness, whose people now want to kill us because we escaped. She wanted us brought to her so we could help her cure the illness. This is a British colony. It is during the reign of Queen Victoria prior to World War I. This is the 1800s. It's lovely, isn't it? There's a little bit of a kerfuffle going on. No. Queen Victoria is in her ascendancy. We are just a little doctor buddy, and everything's fine. As you can hear, everyone is sick. The Baroness's followers are sick. So the Baroness tricked the guy who owned this fish shop into thinking she loved him, and proceeded to slowly modify things and then use these people to kill people. It's great. She's actually a criminal who, you know, is basically using and abusing everyone around her. She's great. Yep. Very great. We definitely want to work with her. And that's why we escaped. Got one of the OG Minecraft VTubers to voice a side character in the Minecraft movie in the Portuguese dub. Hey, nice. Why didn't they? They said they should have come to me. They should have come to me. Get me to voice a character in Minecraft. I'll voice the Esperanto dub. It'll be great. No, I don't speak Esperanto. The Portugal one specifically. Ah, I see. Well, is Portuguese even a real language, though? We can't get nice things in Brazil. Steal his body, steal his body, steal his body, steal his body and run! Saw a Technoblade video yesterday of his dad bringing a plate of food. It made me cry. Like, what the fuck, Minecraft? Because our OG Minecraft guy is in a political asylum in the US. That's not what political asylum means. He's not in a political asylum is different than political asylum. Although I do find it. Wait, that guy had no gun. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. See, we got early lever actions. It's great. Okay, a political asylum would be an asylum where they shove political prisoners. Political asylum, without the A, right? He could be in political. Being in political asylum is different than being in a political asylum. By adding that one extra word, you actually change the meaning of the entire sentence. It's one of those stupid fucking English things. By adding the letter, adding the word a, it turns from he is in hiding in the United States for fear of political persecution into he is being politically persecuted by the United States by being placed into an asylum. Because an asylum and asylum are two different things for some fucking reason. Thank you, English. No, I don't know why it's like that. I guess sure is enjoying the company of Joe and Clinton. Yeah, he's in asylum for politicians. He's in political asylum. He's in the presidential wing. Hello. Aha! I'm making this look a lot easier than it is. But then again, I've also got a couple 100 hours in this, so, you know. No, it will not stick around this easy. Yes, it will get harder. No, I'm not looking forward to that. Give me your gun. Thank you. Yes, we will be able to eventually sell these rifles. No, we can't use them ourselves. Here we have Mr. 43, 44, and 46, and this Brazilian guy who snuck in. Said something about sending politicians to the asylum as a matter of just process, and I was censored. We will not be silenced! We will not be silenced! Tasty. Hey, by the way, here's the other area that we skipped. You see this? Look at this. How fucking cool is this? Everything loops to everything. If I generalize what I said, it'll say it. Yes, welcome to YouTube censorship program. Now we're supposed to go here, right? Because it's a big bright light. What happens if we go all the way up?
Has anyone found the key up to what I saw that? Show yourself.
The AI glitches out. So normally, what's supposed to happen is, he's supposed to stand facing away from us, have a conversation, reposition, and then, yeah, no, he's glitched out. Alright, welcome to, early access. For our big 4 OG Minecraft dudes, one's in exile, one makes tech vlogs with his wife, and 2 retired happily. Hell yeah. So, normally, you're supposed to sit here, they talk, he repositions, you steal the key from him, and you can skip another segment. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen today. Yeah, that's not gonna happen today, because he accidentally heard us make a noise. Because I moved slightly too far up. I did. Consider this my last will and confession. I did everything she asked of me. When she wanted a seat on the Mercantile Council, I delivered. When she wanted unsavory figures removed and discarded quietly, I provided. Now all hell's broken loose, and I have yokel mercenaries besieging the factory floor. I only have line workers and sailors here, not soldiers. Haven't even fired the damn revolver in my safe. I kept my end of the bargain. Years of empty promises. Was I really this blind all along? Curse you, Sylvia. May this rotten town take you with it. Yep. And he went to hang himself, and they took him anyway, and killed him. Yep. It's great, right? It's great, right? Terror, fear, horror, evil. The passcode to the safe. 363. In hindsight, it would have been a big brain move to have that guy also voice in the Brazilian dub, because the character is a piglin from the Nether. They could have made the joke that all the villains have a European accent. Yes. Chat, look! We have a revolver! Oh. By the way, yes, this does reload as slow as it looks. Ta-da! Also, yes, those are pistol caliber carbines. Safe is made by balls. Yup. Yup. Well, B and LL dot S. B and L LS. Balls! Yeah. B and L LS. Was gonna say play roulette, but you filled it. I could have done that. Hold on. Shh. Alright, we are gonna go down to the bottom here. Oh wait, sorry, we can't go to the bottom yet and save. BL, how lewd! Yaha! Oh, I've gotten so much better at timing in this game. Oh, I've gotten so much fucking better at timing. Oh, thank you for your money. I fucking didn't even keep his... He didn't even keep his weapon loaded. Hey, Joe! It's John Doe. Oh, jeez. Alright, good. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. The bill expenses. Thank you, manager. Key. It'd be nice if I could find the manager and have him be my friend. And carry him on my back. Hima the spy. The backstabber with revolver. I never really was on your side. So, chat, I think after Offkai, right? I'm going to pay back my debts. I'm going to take some of the money that you guys have given me over these months. Actually, now over these 2 years. By the way, chat, we've been doing this for 2 years. I'd like to remind you that. Technically, if we go back, we've been doing this 3 years total. Technically speaking. However, I don't really count that as a technicality because yada yada yada. And actually, if we add in the time when I was working for other things, doing other past dreams, I've been doing VTubing stuff for 5 years total. Isn't it great? Chat, I have technically been doing VTubing for 5 years. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? 2020, baby. 2020. I've been doing YouTubing since 2008. Yeah, 2008. So it's a little bit longer even. Yeah. Time's awful. But during this time, I've been saving up the money you guys have been sending in. I've been spending some of it on commissions to try and get some art for the channel, which has been nice. But I am also getting a live 2D Gunther done, chat. We are getting an animated Gunther for the chat. So you guys, when you do your little sends, Gunther will do little things. I've got little animation loops for him. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking awesome, chat. And after I get back from Offkai and get some stuff paid off, I am going to be trying to get a little surprise for you guys that is a return of an old outfit in 2D. Hope you guys are excited. If you're not, I understand. I know. Not everyone can be as exciting as me. Used to make PNG YouTubers, hell yeah. Ah, man. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Whoop. Excuse me. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, chat. I can show you what this thing's for. You know what? Not worth it right now. Not worth it right now. Hold on. Whoa, shit! There's two of them. There's fucking two of them. Oh shit, I didn't expect two of them. We need Gunther, voice actor, to come up. Sideshow with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi.
Show yourself.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Come on, give up. Give up. No, 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 no.
Don't your eyes deceive me?
Yes, they do!
Two of you, nothing.
Would you all stop? Get the bodies out of the way. Get the bodies out of the fucking way. Side room. Body, now. Before anyone patrols. AI chatbot with a German accent. We already have that. If you're on Twitch and you do exclamation TTS, you can hear Gunther's voice. Although he's Austrian, not German. I know. I've saddened a lot of people with that knowledge, but Gunther is actually Austrian, not German. It's a sad state of affairs, but trust me, he'll get better eventually, alright? He can't help it. He was just made wrong. There we go. Bah! I respect the lineage. Alright, chat, we now have a full set of 6 rounds. And we have this. Now, I need to get back downstairs. Austrian's German enough. Is it though? Is it though? There we go. And now I will save down here since I made it back. There we go. Is it really though, chat? Is Austrian German enough? Who do you think the most famous German is? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying he would have been better if he was actually German. Oh, shit. Okay, shh. Hold on. Wait, why is he staring at the boxes. Probably some like math or physics guy. Yeah, he's probably some math or physics guy. Albert Einstein? Is that Thomas Muller? Oh, Thomas Muller. Yeah. Oh, shit. Excuse me, let me turn this off real quick. Liebens. Attacking midfield for Bayern Munich. Yeah. Oh, but seriously, I make jokes. I don't have a problem with Austrians, I'm gonna level with you. I genuinely don't. But I do like how many, oh, there we go. Welcome, John Doe. Welcome, welcome. By the way, hey, look! More secret shit. Chat. Ooh, I don't know this one. A flare bolt? Illuminates target area for a period of time. Really? This is new. Chat. If there are fucking giant spiders here, chat. If there are fucking giant spiders here, I am going to be slightly unhappy. Can only... Ooh. Green. I have no flashlight. Can't say Adolf on YouTube. Adolf! More people were named Adolf than Hitler. You know that, right? Like, Adolf was a very common name. I have an uncle named Adolf. I have cousins named Adolf. What is with Americans thinking the only person who can be named Adolf is the leader of Nazi Germany? I don't fucking get it. Okay, chat, this is the closest thing to a flashlight I've got. This is the closest thing to a flashlight I've got right now. Hold on. Okay, what can we even see? Uh-oh. It is so fucking dark down here. I can't see shit. I can see nothing! Almost a century later, too, and they're still upset over name. Seriously, it's... Like, I would understand if it was some weird, absurd name that only he had used, right? Like, I would get that. But it's not. You know what I mean? Like, it was a common name before him, it's a common name after him. It's just like, what? Why is anyone upset 100 years later over the guy's name? You can be upset over what he did, you can be upset over who he was, whatever, right? But his fucking name? Really? Are we that immature? Fucking hell. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Where is this? I am so fucking lost right now. I am so fucking lost, chat. Hold on. Okay, this is here, right? This is the area. I thought for sure that would lead somewhere. Apparently, just leads to a hole. Alright. That's fine. We found a flare round. You guys sound like apologists. I'm saying I literally have family who are named Adolf. And it feels weird to me that their names, you can't fucking say them in a YouTube chat. I didn't have to change your name because of how another guy acted. Fucking hell. Okay, are you gonna... I'm being a jerk, I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine. Because people treat you differently. Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, a lot of this stuff is people being menaces as they always are. Alright. I'm stealthy! Oh, shit! lose! Shit! She's not gonna be pleased because she wanted us alive! Shit. Make sure I'm reloading the quick save. How did he find you? He heard the gunshots and then he ran to the general area and then he looked at me. Hey, Tor, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? How you holding up? How you doing? How you doing? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day, Tor. We were talking about the name Adolf and how it's, for some reason, a problem with Americans. Even though they're American, not German. Huh. And how Germans aren't allowed to use the name anymore. Had a long day at work. I thought you said this was gonna be a good day at work. You're the one who's like, I'm gonna be able to relax, and I'm gonna work on bikes, and it's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna have such a good time today. But you shouted you're stealthy. Exactly. That should have been enough to keep me hidden. Me screaming about how stealthy I am. Alright, I got a better idea this time, alright, chat? Now,
What?
I said now,
I love a good hunt.
Dan, 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 ba ba da ba, ba ba da ba. Fuck yeah. Collect the bodies just in case. We'll need them later. We will need them later. Oh, wait. They have different colored robes depending on what weapon they have. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's actually really handy. Ba ba da ba, ba ba da ba, ba ba da ba. You thought the darkness was your ally. I was born in it. Molded by it. By the time I knew the light, I was already a man. Adolf had a different colored robe. Fuck! No, you spy nothing!
Appears to have
Ow!
nothing.
You see nothing! You hear nothing! No one is here! Please be polite. Hello? Okay, I'm secret. I'm stealthy. Hold on. Shit. Reload. Are you scared yet? I'm Batman. Come on. Come on. You don't see shit. You don't see anything. You don't see anything.
Come out.
No, turn around and walk away. You don't see anything. The light just exploded. It's okay. It's okay. The light just exploded. It's okay. The light just exploded. No, 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 no. Why are you turning around? Okay, okay. Shh, shh, shh. Yeah! Give me your key. Now, to hide the body. I was never here. You saw nothing. I never really was on your side. I never really was on your side. Well, actually, I never even pretended to be on your side, so it's very different. Anyway, let's try and get you back over here. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I'm so stealthy. Chat, I'm so fucking stealthy. With cat-like tread upon my prayer steel, no sound at all, we never make a word. Wait, no, it's no sound at all, we never make a word. Who said that? Exactly. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good, chat. We're making good progress here. I'd say I've actually gotten better at stealth. Yeah, Tor's a cyclist mechanic. Hima's collecting friends. I'm collecting them so we can use them for the science update, alright? I want to use them for science. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Alright. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out here? Oh shit, look, we can get back down there from here. Nice. There's no sound. You're right, it does. Because it is.
Do my eyes
Yes.
deceive me?
Yes, they do, actually.
Appears to have been nothing.
You're right. It must have been the wind. Okay. Wrenching bikes. No, don't you go! I threw the barrel that way! Don't come this way! No! You piece of shit! I don't want to die again! Ow! I have to do all that again! And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Alright. Fine. We're gonna do it again. We're on Bloodmoon difficulty, by the way, chat. I'd like to remind you all, this is Bloodmoon difficulty. So everything sucks forever. It's great. I love it. I'm so happy. Whoosh. You know what this time? I'm gonna hide him under the stairs. Son of a bitch. No, you don't see me here! No, you don't see me here! Should get Romelia to help. She's pretty strong during Blood Moons. True.
I love a good hunt.
No! You don't see me! No, you don't see me! 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 Stealthy like a fox. Like a fox. Yep. Never saw it coming. You're such an adult. Every back attack would be straight to the sphincter for me. Yeah. I'm pretty mature. I'm gonna leave that. You know what? I want the booze. I want the booze with me. There's no booze in it? I don't want to keep that with me. If you get spotted, you should run away and shoot. You know, I do have a fully loaded revolver. That is true. Alright? That is actually unironically true. I have a revolver, and I should probably use it from time to time. Which Romelia? Because the one I'm thinking needs lots of protecting. Mostly from herself. Listen, Wemmy is very strong under the Bloodmoon, alright? You have to understand. Wemmy is just hiding her power level. Alright? Okay. Let's go. I'm stealthy. Yeah. Shit, that was my last one. Shit, that was my last one. What? Don't attack the door! Why are you attacking the door? The one that has a sister named Flan.
Come out, I see you there.
You do? Ah! Ah! What do you mean you see me? What do you mean you see me?
Will be pleased.
Yes. Yes. Said run and shoot, not run and hide. Okay, I have the instincts of a coward, alright? You have to understand. I have the instincts of a coward. Do you know how hard it is for me? You mean run and die? Yes. Okay. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Where is this? Fucking sitting out there going, beep, beep, beep. Hey! Cans of something! A gemstone! I'll take that for a high price. I still can't see anything. Is there anything I'm missing here? I'm probably missing something. It's very dark down here. Very, very dark indeed. Somebody needs to replace the battery in their Victorian fire alarm. Listen, the ceiling bird keeps me company, okay? It's my friend. It's my friend. And I will not have you bad-mouthing my friend. Alright, we got some sausage. Hey, we got some save tools. Hell yeah. Alright. Ooh.
I love a good hunt.
Excuse me. Yes, walk that way. Yeah. Yes. Walk to your death, friend. With cat-like tread upon my prey I steam.
Slid right through my grasp.
Yes. Yes. Butt stab! Yes. The butt stabber revenge. The revenge of the stabber of butts. Yes. Do you guys have anything on you? Like other than your axes? Kidney shot. Yes. Alright. Now, we sneak over here, right? And we are as stealthy as possible. Take his body. Go! The brown-shirted butt stabber, brother of the purple shirt. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, yes, yes. Does the woodsman have smoker's cough? Okay, so everyone in this town has a sickness. Technically, these guys, these are mercenaries that she hired, right? Who have come down with an illness. This illness is mutating the people and driving them crazy. So these guys have gone insane. Like, legitimately speaking, we probably should be working on a cure instead of killing them. And we would probably have, like, if we cured them, they'd still be mercenaries, right? but they wouldn't be, like, you know, trying to kill everyone. Because there's a virus that's sweeping through and slowly mutating people and whispering dark secrets into their brains. Kind of like Atomfall, actually. Kind of like Atomfall. Also, I'm gonna go back and use my next wax cylinder. Excuse me. Now we've saved. So they're basically VTubers health-wise at this point, both physically and mentally. This is one of those good ending, bad ending games. It depends on murder. Not yet. There's no ending yet. Right now, it's just kind of explore. There's no good ending, bad ending in it. There's no ending in it yet. It's in early access. And what they're doing is they're spending, like, sometimes 8 months on a single level because they want to, like, make sure that it's as in-depth as they possibly can, right? Is it going to be? I actually don't know if it'll do one of those, like, alternate endings depending on whether you kill people or not. Because there's not really non-lethal options, but there are stealth options. I'm pretty sure that this game is, from the core design philosophy, it strikes me much more of a just go through, explore the world, and then the ending kind of... oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry, aha! Uh-huh. Eh? Eh? Ha-ha! Okay, so as long as I have that bottom row done, I can still grab these and unload. I'm gonna have some beans. Oh, it's empty. Fucking... Really? Damn it, beans. But yeah, no, right now it's just an early access game. They're taking their sweet time doing updates for it, but at the same time, this update's been pretty cool. They're trying to go System Shock, right? They're inspired heavily by System Shock, they're inspired heavily by Thief and all that. I highly doubt it's gonna have multiple endings. I'm pretty sure, though, it'll have little, side adventures you can do instead. You know what I mean? Right? So we might see, like, quests that you can do or can't do, right? Alright, we got two boys over there by a fire pit, a fire barrel thingy, so we can explode that with our gun. We got the lighthouse over there, surrounded by some weird-ass aura. Get to the lighthouse. This opens up a shortcut for us back down. Hell yes. That's right. We can get in there to get more ammo. Yeah. Oh, and those are steel boxes, so we don't have to worry as much about. Yeah, okay. Oh shit! And we can open these up and we can get back through to these areas. Haha, nice. Let's ruin this entire environment. Oh shit, we got rapid fire returns. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna drop this down here. There we go. For later, of course. Excuse me. Imagine being in that jail cell and you just see this stuff start dropping down from the sky. Hey, I'm gonna let in a bit of a breeze. That way you can get more comfortable. They're basically like VTubers health-wise at this point, both physically and mentally. Yeah, they are so Menhera. Are you kidding me? They are so Menhera. They're having all these problems health-wise. They're like panicking and crying and they're just like violently exploding. It's awful. But yeah, no, we're a doctor who's sent to find a cure, and I'm gonna level with you. I would sooner cure the actual people than I would these huntsmen, because the huntsmen are mercenaries that were hired by the Baroness. I'm guessing if they do multiple endings, it's probably going to be siding with or against the Baroness.
Anyways.
Don't know. I just want to get the job done, get paid, and not go anywhere near a mansion.
See, look, they're mercenaries.
And the drop-off point is the old city gate, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did an ending where you can just, like, wait. Where you can just, like, wait for them to just do their thing. Asthmatic sellswords, pretty much. I mean, from what I understand with these guys, they are infected with the disease, so it'll take them eventually. But I'm pretty sure they're just... These guys are just, you know, sellswords. So I probably don't need to worry too much about...
What's that noise?
What do you mean you heard me landing on the roof of the room you're in?
Don't you want to go home, outsider? I can help you.
My spy surfing
Nope.
appears to have been nothing.
You didn't spy a single damn thing. Why are you getting right next to me? Why are you getting right next to me? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
What was I will chop you up.
Whoa! Go! Move! Gun!
Come out.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Now I have the advantage. He can't see me, but I can see him. Now when he comes down here, I shoot him in the face.
Pity. Pity.
Why are they just saying pity, pity, pity? Hi. What? Are you not even coming down to get me? Really? 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 Nothing? Now, I'm offended. You come back down here and you fight me. Where the fuck did you go? No, seriously, where did you go? You come back down here. What? Bastards? Bastards? Really? Really? You're not even gonna... No? Nothing? No, that's okay, I guess. Where the fuck are you? You sound like you're in my earlobe. You sound like you're in my earlobe. Get out of my ear. What the fuck is that? No. Oh, it's the rope. Oh, it's the Victorian ceiling bird.
Come out. Pity.
I'm Batman! I'm Batman. Fucking hell. What do you mean my inventory's full? What? Damn it. I did it. Chat, I fucking did it. Look, everyone's dead. Holy shit, chat. I did it. I can walk around freely now. And no one's gonna know that I'm here. I think that's all of them. Was that all of them? Can I get in here yet? No. What do you mean you're not dead? What do you mean you're not dead?
I can't wait to wear your skin.
What? No! Judge, no! No, I have so much that was done! Sam Fisher would be proud. I highly doubt it. That was... Sam Fisher would have been proud for a brief moment. I'm Batman! Falls from ceiling, lands on face. Huh? Well, as long as the guy gets stabbed, right? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Excuse me.
What does the Countess want with him anyways?
Don't know. I just want to get the job done, get paid.
Oh, the Countess? I thought she was the Baroness. No, she's the Countess, okay.
And the drop-off point is the old city gate, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
Okay. Now, if I handle this properly...
What was that noise?
Nothing. You didn't see anything.
You cannot hide for long.
What? Hi. No, you didn't! I am so fucking stealthy. Ah! Ah! Reload faster! Oh shit, his body exploded! Why are there so many people? No! No! Why? All right, now. All right, we're gonna go up, right? Called the entire horde. Yeah, gunshots usually do that. Hey guys, how you doing? It worked so well until it didn't. Yeah! That's my life in a nutshell, honestly.
Do my eyes softly. I will.
Stealthy like a fox. Like a fox. Like a fox. I am one stealthy mofo. Yeah, that's right. What do you mean you guys didn't have guns? Wait, you guys didn't have loaded guns? Oh. Stealthy like a fox. Like a brain-dead fox. Like a brain-dead fox who doesn't know how to tie his own shoelaces. Okay. Wait, hold on. If I hop up onto here, then onto here, then onto here, I can dive down and I can say I'm Batman! I'm Batman! Hold on. Never gonna see it coming. All right. Now, patience, chat. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Excuse me. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Hold on. I am darkness. I am the night. I Hold on. Ba-da-da-ba-da!
Curious.
No, I'm cool! Stealthy like a fox. Okay. We did it, chat. We got through without dying. Now, they'll never know what hit them. I'm gonna dive down into the water. Whoosh. Ooh, mushrooms. What's over there? Mushrooms? Mushrooms? Ooh. Ooh, what's over here? That was a lot of things, but stealthy might have been pushing it too far. What do you mean? They're dead. Nobody saw me. No one alive saw me, right? No one alive saw me. And look! Now I can swim over here and skip it. Saw who? Exactly. Shit. Right. I don't have any gun. Stealthy like a fox. Holy! Oh! Oh shit! That's the stealthiest I've been so far, chat. Holy shit! Cartridge well spent. Oh yeah. Oh, that was really good. Okay, hold on. The ever stealthy explode your enemies trick. Yeah. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I am so fucking stealthy. Okay. They're never gonna expect it.
They're curious.
You guys can mock me all you want, but it works, chat. It fucking works. My strategy works. All right? They'll never find you if there's no evidence because it all spontaneously combusted. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Hi. Shh. Okay, shh, shh. Which way is he going? Which way is he going? Going that way or is he going the other way? Which way is he going? Whichever way he goes, I go the opposite way, and then I sneak inside the building. I'm the stealthiest man in the world, chat. Stealthiest man in the world. Did I mention this is open world-ish? Did I mention this is an open-ish world stealth game? Where as long as you get your objective done, the game don't care? Ah, damn it, I don't have the key for that. Alright, we'll come back for this. We'll come back through here later. So for right now, since we're gonna come back through here anyway, I'm gonna put our treasure right here. There we go. Gloomwood. Probably should save before you die. We can only save with wax cylinders, Kerman. So saving We have to really need to save. You know what I mean? And so far, I've been incredibly stealthy, so we haven't really needed to save that much.
A curious sound. I saw that. Show yourself.
Shit! 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 No! 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 You're right, I should have saved. You're right, I should have saved. You are actually right. Should have killed him before going down. I thought I could get the surprise on him. I thought I could get the drop on him. And then he... Whoa! I thought I could get the drop on him, right? And I figured that if I got the drop on him... If I got the drop on him, right? Then I could have, like, snuck behind him. You know what I mean? There we go. I thought I could have, like, snuck back up behind him and then gotten him. Alright, it's okay. We haven't lost that much progress. It's fine. Blood moon, blood moon. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna change the name of this stream, by the way, real quick, because I just had an amazing idea. There we go! Even better name than before. Holy shit. Chat, I am a genius and you can thank me. Alright, so this time. You don't hear shit.
Do my eyes deceive?
Potentially.
Appears to have been nothing. I heard that.
It's okay. I don't have any work till Saturday. I'm good for a long stream if need be. It might be a very long stream.
I love a good hug.
He's dead. Okay. Shh. Now find your dead friend and panic. Why are you going this way? Why are you going all this way? Good! Good! Oh, jeez. All right. Now, we have to find our way up there. How do we get in there? Admittedly, I could crawl through these holes, right? Like, there's no reason to... Gotta be a key somewhere, right? I know there's a key somewhere. All right, boys! We got him. Now... we gotta get him. Hold on. All right. Fuck. You don't see me. Was there a key on the bodies? I took one of them.
A curious sound.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. Did you have a key? Oh, you do. The fishery rooftop key. Hup. All right, boys. Now all we have to do is kill everybody else, and then we'll save ourselves and save the village. One step at a time, boys. One step at a time. Did you have a key? Nope. Can we get lockpicks? Lockpicks would be fun. Nope. 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 How do we get up there? You know, probably should save. You know what? You're right. Before you die? You know what? You're actually right. You know what? You're actually right. Let's go back and save. Bloodmoon. Wait, how many save cylinders do we have? We have one save cylinder, chat. Chat, we have one save cylinder. We can't use it yet. Yeah, we can't use it yet. We have to... We can't use it yet. We have one save cylinder. Guys, you have to understand. I might need to save later. I might need to save later. How could we possibly save now when we can save later? What could possibly go wrong? Us doing the same segment for hours and hours and hours? Maybe even days? No, that could never happen. You know why? Because I am badass!
What does the Countess want?
What does the Countess say? What does the Countess say?
Job done, get paid, and not go anywhere.
Saving the save cylinder.
Exactly.
And the drop-off point is the old city gate, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
Going for the 1cc.
He gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
What was that noise?
Nothing!
All is quiet now. I can't wait to get up.
Oh, shit! Person. Think fast. Shit. Faster!
It's just now.
No! Ow! 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 It would have been great if I hadn't missed, alright? It would have turned out great. You gotta believe me, alright? It would have turned out fantastic if I hadn't missed. This time, chat. This time I'm just gonna do everything right. First try.
A curious sound.
What do you mean you instantly heard me? What do you mean? Alright. No one made that noise! That was me sipping my drink! Could have been stealthier. I admit. Could have been stealthier. Yeah? I admit, could have gone a little better. However, not dead. I have one bullet left. That bullet's for me. Hi. Excuse me. Can I ask you to, when you're feasting on my soft bits, right? Can I just ask you to be considerate and kill me first? You know what I mean? Like, kill me before you feast on my soft bits. That'd be nice. Now you can play roulette. I can. Why do you see me? Where are you going? No, where are you going? No, where are you going? You have a key to that door, dude. Dude, you have a key to that door. Did he try to bash the door down? Saw that he had a key. And then proceed to open the door with the key that he has.
Pity.
Why are you going this way? Anyway, hello. Hi, yeah. No, this is fine. Yep. Yep. So, that could have gone better. Yeah, that could have gone better. That actually could have gone a lot better. However, I think we're pretty much fine. I think we're just dandy. Now I just need to kill these two, and then I can go and save.
I know. I just want to get the job done, get paid, and not go anywhere near a mansion after that.
And the drop-off point is the old city gate, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
Okay. No! Get out! Run. I was trying to holster my weapon because if you holster your weapon, you move faster and you can outrun them. See? All right. Now, I realize we've spent the last hour or so doing the same things over and over again. However, I would like to remind you all that I am a master of stealth. I am a master of stealth. And I also... I got this.
Do I spy?
No, you don't. Don't spy jack shit.
Appears to have been nothing.
Yep. I like how, as you say, appears to have been nothing, you're going back closer to me. And closer to me. And closer to me.
Do I spy something? Appears to have been nothing.
Wait, hold on.
What was that noise? Seems quiet.
That did not go how I thought it was gonna go. Hold on.
What was that noise just now? It seems quiet
Why are you coming? Don't you come closer to me. Don't you come closer to me.
I am going to cut you into pieces.
Shit!
Will be pleased.
I don't think she's gonna be pleased with me being dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think she is pleased with you killing me. She might be pleased with you capturing me, but you guys aren't capturing, you're killing.
Alright, we brought him to the Countess.
What the fuck is this?
It's the doctor you ordered.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
What use is a dead doctor?
He's Hawkins. Yeah. His organs. Curious sound. A curious sound.
Seems quiet now.
Excuse me, let me just, real quick here.
Who made that noise just now? No. Why do you immediately... Son of a... You said, bring me the doctor! You never specified his condition. So I brought him dead. Ain't that what you wanted?
No. No, he's a doctor. We need doctors. You know, like to do surgery and no? No? Okay. You know what?
My spies, I am going to cut you into pieces.
Why does it take so long with this fucking sword? It takes so much. All right. I don't think we're gonna get to science today if I don't speed it the fuck up. We just need to get to the science, all right? And this time I think I'm just gonna, use my saves willy-nilly because I don't have time to waste on this. So, yeah. No, I'm going to be achieving.
What do you mean? Mind meld doesn't work on bodies? No! A curious sound.
Hi.
All seems quiet now.
All seems quiet now. Come on now.
You're not going this way because the sound was over there, right?
I saw I've got you now.
Go! Why? I missed! This is, alright, I just need to be patient. Patient. Because I'm literally getting worse as we go, which is honestly what happens every time, because I stop, doing things correctly. We are slowly getting worse, chat. Have you noticed that? Because I've noticed it. I've noticed it really well, actually. Excuse me. Hi. Because these games...
I'm going to cut you into pieces.
Now... we ride. Where? How did you get down here so fast? Get in the water.
I've got you now.
Okay, gentlemen, let's handle this like a proper gentleman. Step 1. Politely, firmly state your position. Hello, sirs. I would like to kill you. Oh, can I not grab that and throw it? Yes. Hold on. Shh.
You cannot hide for long. I found him.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Son of a bitch. Alright, I can maybe parry. I can parry the guy with the sword, or the axe, but I can't parry the guy with the gun. So we got a huntsman and a woodsman. And we need to deal with the huntsman and the woodsman, and we need to somehow get them dealt with. Also, I may have yelled at a slightly louder, higher pitch than I should, and I may have just damaged my throat a little bit. And, you know, I haven't done that in a while. Hello there. How are you? Hi. Alright. Alright, I have an idea. What do you mean that doesn't work? Does that not work? Do you not?
A curious sound.
From downtown! What do you mean? Oh, no, I thought it was such a good idea. All right, so we went from Himawari's got the good stealth, he remembers what he's doing, to Himawari's panicked. All of that professionalism, all of that skill, everything I had, it's out the fucking window, and this is why you should just save anyway, because the save mechanic with the wax cylinders is bullshit. And it's stupid, and I hate it. And I hate any time a game adds the option of limited saves like that. But you know what? At least this game does a good thing of letting me also have some side bits. Also, gunshots to the face don't kill you. It's fine. Alright. I have an idea, chat.
A curious sound. All seems quiet. Just now. Coming out.
What fucking noise?
I see. Come out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on! Is this gonna work? Hold on. Hold on, is this gonna fucking work? Hold on.
Finish him.
Yes! Two of them down. Alright. Good. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. I've got a schedule to keep. Son of a bitch. Fucking, of course. I hate RNG so fucking much. I think it should be that they have one in the chamber, and then they always have one in the chamber unless they've fired. I think that would have made more sense. Would have made me happy. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly in that regard. Alright, now we're back here. Good! Excellent! Excellent. I hate this so fucking much. I hate it because I'm playing it over and over again.
Don't know. I just want to get the job done, get paid, and not go anywhere near a mansion after that.
And the drop-off point is the old city gate, right?
We're supposed to hand him off to the spy master.
That guy, he gives me the creeps.
Best you don't let anyone hear you say that.
What was that noise?
Holy shit, it worked! Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Good. Fucking good. Alright. Chat, we did it. We're back here. You know what? Fuck it. We're back here. Holy crap. Alright. Good. Good. We're fucking back. We are so fucking back, chat. Chat, we are so fucking back. Holy crap. Alright. As the kids say... You're so fucking back. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I am going to go and save. So we don't have to do this shit again. We are not doing this again. I don't care. We are saving. I'm not gonna use the wax cylinder either, because fuck the limited amount of saves. I will go back and I will save here. I will have to go backtrack to save, but I will not use the fucking wax cylinder system. Holy crap. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now... Come on. Okay. What are you fucking... I'm so glad I saved. I am so glad I saved. The fact that he can just one-shot me right now. Oh. Alright, we're not redoing those bits. I feel better now. I feel better now, chat. Chat, I feel better. Alright. I taste blood in my throat. My throat is bleeding. Oh, that's fun. Chat, I think I made a little bit too much noise earlier, and my throat is bleeding. Oh, isn't that great? It's so hard to tell how far you need to be away to actually be able to hit somebody. Oh shit, we should probably check the journal, right? Oh shit, that's fucking cool. Dude! Oh, that's fucking cool. Hold on, what? Nice! Alright. So we can access all our stuff here. Oh, that's fucking cool. Hey, that's the doctor! Look at that! Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's fucking cool. Alright. Gentlemen! A secretary is not to be used for play therapy. So do not go jumping for joy. No, a secretary is not, definitely not, a toy. And when you put her to use, yes, when you put her to use, be sure not to find the name Lionel on her caboose. This is gonna be so fucking cool. I'm Batman! Oh, why? Fall damage! I thought I was gonna be able to land on him and undo my fall damage. Ah, shit. 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 Okay, alright. This is fine. Excuse me, it's been 1 week since you looked at me, looked me in the eyes and told me that you love me. There we go. Random number generation makes me sad. Oh, and then we could have gone through there, and then we could have gone through there, and then we could have gone through there. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Faster, faster, faster. A little bit faster. Interesting. Can we not get down here? Huh. The fuck is down here? This is a safe house! It's a fucking safe house, chat. What the I just realized this is a safe house. Holy shit. We could actually use this as a safe house. And it's not... Ah, man. Man, what do you mean we can't, like, grab the grates out or whatnot? Fucking hell. Really? Can we... One of these guys has to have it, right? Come on.
One of our brothers was just killed.
No. 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 There we go. Ah! Do any of you have a key to that place? Literally any of you have a key. Because I could really use that little safe area. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could really genuinely use that safe area. What the fuck just happened? What? What the fuck was that explosion? What? What the fuck was that explosion? What?
Do I find
No, you probably don't.
nothing?
Why are you immediately running to the edge? I hate so much. I hate these bastards so much. Hold on, chat. Oh no, I didn't grab the thing, did I? Alright, we're officially so much further than we were before. We are officially so much further than we were before. Holy crap. Oh, that makes me happy. Chat, we did it. 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 What the fuck? I can see you through the front door of your house? Oh, okay. All right. Fucking finally. Good. Eat some apple. Good, good, excellent, excellent. Now, we have saved! And it's the science update, so all we have to do now, chat, is get to the lighthouse, and then we've got our damn science juice. The lighthouse is on the other side of this. Because, we can't get through there, we have to go through this. So this is the, dungeon area. We gotta go through the mine. The Watts mine. The Waits mine, sorry. And, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not happy. Soon as we get through the mine... Alright, I'm actually gonna save in front of this area here so we don't have to redo that bit. We don't have to, like, redo the loading screen to get to the loading screen to get to the area. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the mines. No, you don't get that arm. No. Be wary of something. By the way, this area has dogs. We are probably gonna want to fight the dogs so we can get their bits. Do I know how to fight the dogs? No. There we go. Magical substance. Oh, magical substance. I'm so glad we don't have, like, a slot that has to be used by our money bag that contains all of our money. Because that would get rough. Alright, so step 1. Turn off the generator so we can get to the next area. Step 2, get to the next area. Step 3, profit. Damn it. I don't want to be a sympathetic sneezer. You see that area? That's where we gotta get to, chat. That is where we gotta get to. Down there so we can get up there so we can get out. And now it's all a matter of how we get there. And there's the level design way, and then there's some little sideways. And also we have, yeah. So if we try to open that, we'll get shocked. And the light bulb bursting is supposed to show you that you can turn off the electricity, I think. Or it's supposed to show you that you can, you know. Whoop. I should probably save a second time just so that I have the appropriate number of wax cylinders for where we're supposed to be here. Because this, honestly, this mode does not hurt you too badly for wax cylinders. Dogs are the worst. I certainly know how locks work, and I assume you know how locks work, so I guess Hobbs the one that keeps leaving the kennels unlocked, not a surprise. Damn it, Hobbs. Good old Calvin and Hobbes. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to the save area. The mine's generator key. See, it leads you down here so you can actually get your save. And then if you go over here, you can figure out that... Yep. Yep. See? Yeah, door is blocked. And because of how the physics work, or lack of physics work in this game, we can't actually do anything. Now, for the sake of showing you guys this, I am going to hit save. And I'm going to show you guys. You cannot move them from this side, as far as I'm aware. Wait, hold on. Yeah, see? See? Look at that. Because they've got two boxes blocking them, the physics is just not going to work. Oh, jeez. Guys, I think I might have screwed over my throat playing this today. Oh, no. I've been so careful lately. Like, that's the entire reason why I changed how I do my delivery on everything I say. I wanted to be safer in how I chat and whatnot, so I could do streams for longer without hurting myself. And those few yells where I went up instead of down in my pitch, and I kind of graveled a little bit. Yeah, that's why I'm clearing my throat every few seconds, because it fucking hurts. There we go. Now, if I handle this correctly, we should be able to... Right? Right? No. Alright, so what I'm gonna do I'm gonna keep this with me, and then I'm gonna throw it into the dog's face. Because these are not your regular dogs. These are dangerous dogs. Fishy dogs. Fogs, if you will. Fish dog. As soon as that door opens, I believe we'll be able to hit the lights back on, and we won't have to do a run back to turn the power back on. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Adventure! Alright, that's the cue I needed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you can see from the subtitles, these are not regular dogs, they are fish dogs. And they like... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's always so weird, the timing. The timing. I don't know if you can parry fish dogs. I don't actually know if we can parry fish dogs. I do not know. However, you know what I do know? I know that apparently our quick save loads instead of just a wax cylinder save, so we should be actually perfectly fine to... There we go. Turn off. Move here. Yeah. So, fish dogs take like 5 shots to kill, by the way. There we go. Turn back on the lighting so I can actually see. Fish dog comes out. Fish dog goes in. Speedy thing comes in. Speedy thing comes out. Speedy thing goes in. Wait, what? Where's this? Hold on. Oh, wait, that leads down to here, which leads down to there. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is the one that's got the block door. Yeah, and then this leads over to there, which in there. Yeah, okay, all right. Brain work now. Think good. Did you know that you can save 10% on the Dragon's Treasure when you use code Kotetsu at checkout? I did! Did you know that they have more than just tea at the Dragon's Treasure? TheDragon'sTreasure.com has a number of things. From tea, to coffee, to more. And you can have it all. At relatively low prices. Using code Kotetsu at checkout. Holy shit, it only took 2 hits. Code Kotetsu at checkout. Remember, there's tea at the Dragon's Treasure, but there's so much more. That's not their slogan, but you know what? I'd use that as a slogan, you kidding me? Look, I'd use that as a fucking slogan. Roach. A dog. On feeding duty, pay attention. They have keen sense of smell. If you find yourself unable to get one to budge, transferring them to another cage, lure it with an apple or a bit of cheese. They also sniff out meat and will happily take it off your arm. Oh, hey. You know, I wonder if you can actually get them back into the cage instead of killing them. I wonder if you can actually get them back into the cages instead of killing them. My guess would be that'll be like a long-term thing. Oh, dude, you got everybody killed. Oh yeah, you guys got everybody killed with these stupid dogs. So question, why do you want to keep around the dogs that eat your arms? Genuine question here. Why do we keep around the dogs that love eating arms? Okay, really? Fucking really? Fucking really? Fucking really? Fucking really? They used to be blind! Are they not anymore? Did they get buffed? Because the whole thing was that they can't see you, but they can smell. Or is it because I had any food in my inventory? Fine, I will try not having apples or anything in my inventory. That'll be fine. So if I get them by surprise, I can shoot them twice in the face and they'll be dead. Good. Excellent. Let's try and take that out. And then we'll get over to the... I believe just getting to the lighthouse should be good enough, right? I think it'll be good enough. There we go. Shoot him in the face twice and we're fine. Excuse me! Ooh, nice apples. Doggies! I'd like to pay you a visit. Hello! There we go! Hi, excuse me. Excuse me, gentlemen. There we go. Delightful. Well now. Delightful. Simply marvelous. Now, fish dogs. Little fish dogs. Little fish dogs. I'm gonna try something here, chat. Okay, can I sneak around behind it then? Okay. Ha ha! So much for you foul beasties. Take that! Yes, no fish dog monstrosities are going to be taking me out today. Yes, I'm the only one who takes me out. Take me out, I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. What? Alright, excuse me, chat. I am going to walk all the way back and do my save properly. Because I would call that a legitimate maneuver. Now, gentlemen, let us maneuver ourselves back over here, over to the save location, down our little pit. Excuse me. Excuse me, gents. I seek to save. Thank you. Oh, I hope you guys are enjoying this at least as much as I am. I've been having a really good time here, and it's been... honestly, it's been kind of nice just going back through this, even if we haven't really gotten to the science update stuff yet. I kind of want to see what's going on as we move forward, because I've already found some little areas that I didn't really know existed before. We're getting a little bit better at the old stealth operations and what have you. So, you know, I'm very helpful about that. Hopeful about that, even. Way more than helpful, hopeful. Huh? You what? Explain. What? There you go. That should be all of them, right? They seem to have slaughtered the local fishery workers, so I don't necessarily feel anything killing them, except justified. Ooh, okay. Well, that's cool. So they've got the same dots on their eyes that these have on the walls, which lets them blend in. So wait, they've, like, grown over time to be this way? What? Okay. Back! Back! Foul critter. Yes, yes. Excuse me. Pardon me. I believe there may be some sort of a situation here. Hello. Gentlemen, I have arrived! Oh, I see. Excuse me, gents. I said I wish to crawl my way down here. Have a little bit of discussion with the locals. Yoinko spoinko, here we go. Hey, storage key. He was sleeping. After it, you know, mauled this man to death. Again, no sympathy, no mercy. I have no sympathy for vile, foul creatures such as these. Yes. Hello, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Swimming around at the speed of sound. I got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I get around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead is only one way to find out.
Appears to have nothing.
Uh-huh. I like how the sign says explosive so that you know that you need explosives to get in there.
Do I spy?
No, you don't. And if you think you do,
To have nothing.
I'ma stab you.
I saw that. So I carried to it. I love a good hug.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Excuse me. Ooh. Fancy. We've got more of the, I think the white ones are smoke. Aren't they supposed to be? I think the white ones are supposed to be smoke. I love how much there is here, just space-wise, right? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Keep them doggies swimming. Blimmin', blim, 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 blim. Peekaboo! Hi there. You'd be surprised how long I can hide. Hi! Hello!
Appears to have nothing. I saw that. Show yourself.
Stealthy and covered in soaking wet suit. Oh, this suit's gonna be ruined by the end of this, by the way. This is gonna be fucking ruined. What the fuck is that ash pile? What? It's just an ash pile falling through the water? Okay, fine.
Come out, come out.
You're kidding me. Could you guys stop wearing fucking plate mail? My rapier doesn't work so well on plate. Dagger? The cane dagger? Looks more like a dagger than a sword.
I am going to.
Hi. You're right. Coward is the appropriate word. However, cowardice tends to keep me alive, and bravery tends to get things done. And I employ a combination of cowardice and bravery, and I find that by combining the two, I can get things done, and I can stay alive. Hi there. How are you?
I found him.
Oh, you did? Whoop! Oi! Ow! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that they have the stupid axe thing. I hate it so fucking much. Oh, don't tell me we have to do everything again. Oh, don't you fucking tell me we have to do it all over again. Oh, wait, no, because I ran back when we killed the... Aha! I am smart! You may sing praises of me in chat. Chat, I demand praises. All you lurkers, you're not allowed to lurk anymore. Praise me. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Roll it. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling down the river. Thank you. Thank you, Kerman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, I know. I'm quite amazing, aren't I? Yes. Alright, what do we got here? Did they respawn any of these guys? There we go. Anyway. Love that shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Gonna sneak on down. Gonna sneak to the house of sausage. Gonna have myself a bowl. There you go. There you go, little guy. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna level with you. I can't tell what's the huntsmen who are like super fucking crazy and what's like stupid people doing stupid things and what happens to just be the future of mankind. There we go. And another one's down, another one's down, another one rides a bus. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one rides a bus.
Get the torches and search the caves.
Why? Like why? Why are we searching the caves? We got a huntsman, we got a woodsman. The huntsmen scare me because they have guns. The woodsmen don't scare me as much because they got axes, but then they can throw their axes, so they're basically huntsmen. Sorry, huntsmen are basically woodsmen. They're basically like the same thing. Nothing. Hey! Your buddy dropped something! It was his face! There we go. Shame I can't save through this wall. Shame I can't save through this wall. Excuse me. I'm going to travel a little bit over here. There we go. Gentlemen, now I have returned to save. Yep, I totally just saved using a wax cylinder. Yep. Yep. Don't worry, it's fine. Now, what do we here? A little bit of sunshine in my life. Excuse me.
What's that noise?
What? Oh yeah, we have to like blow that up to get to the area. Hold on, there's an area that way. Yep. We have to find some explosives and bring them back down. Wait a second, hold on. Did you have a key on your person? I know somebody's got a key to the explosive storage, right? No. One of you bastards has a key to explosive storage, and I need to, like, get through the mine area again to get into the area that has the explosives so I can get through the back area to get access to the secret area, which contains my own personal property, which is a secret little territory that nobody knows about, except for me and you. Mostly you. Alright, let's see what we have here. A little bit of adventure. Oh! Hey, Nefarious! You were able to waste your points! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Nefarious! Hell yeah! Thank you for being able to watch long enough to afford to waste your points 2 times now? Oh, hell yeah! I appreciate anybody who is willing to massively waste their points for no discernible benefit. It genuinely puts a smile on my face. That is an accomplishment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now you shall forever be listed on the roster of those who have been able to waste their points. Alright, so we need to find the explosive storage. Somewhere in this dungeon area, right? There is a set of explosive barrels, right? And we need to take one down, detonate it, and then from there, we should... Is there there's a roster? There might be. Well, actually, Twitch always keeps track of, Twitch gives me a list of who redeems what, and it keeps track of that list with just the name of who redeemed it and when. So when you waste your points, it's got you on a roster. It's got you on a list. A listicle, if you will. A listicle is something like a testicle. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. You know, actually, I'm realizing they really do a good job of giving you exactly enough that if you're not being stupid, you really don't need the quick saves in this mode. Huh. You know, I'm thinking about it. Excuse me. I can't see shit. There we go. Is this the right way? I can't fucking tell. I think this is the way to go. Isn't this the way to go? Yeah, there we go. How did they do this before ray tracing? Well, okay, so first of all, ray tracing has existed for a long time. The thing is, ray tracing... Okay. Ray tracing is not as impressive as people think it is. What used to be done is what's called baked lighting. So you would do your ray tracing, which, again, high-end computer systems could just do this anyway. What you do is you run the calculations, you run the mathematics once, right? Then you bake the lighting in, and you have little code things that will change what the actual context of those are, right? So if I have a light on a wall, I can have the lighting pre-baked because I know that light source is always going to act the exact same way, right? Like this shit. I can know that this light will always act the exact same way. If the light is on, I have the baked lighting from that turned on. If the light is off, I have the baked lighting from that turned off, right? And by utilizing that, there we go. Excuse me, can you not? Hello. By utilizing that, I'm able to get all of the benefits of ray tracing except for the movable objects without having to do ray tracing. Baked lighting is actually a lot more useful and in many cases a lot better looking than modern ray tracing. Ray tracing allows them to be lazy and let your computer system deal with it for you. What I honestly recommend, if you're doing any sort of dev work, is do the ray tracing do the baked lighting yourself, right? Use baked lighting for most things, and a barest fucking minimum of actual ray tracing if people demand it, right? Ray tracing is such a fucking gimmick. Active ray tracing, right? Or rather passive ray tracing, where it's just like constantly running, and it looks like shit, and the cards don't run for anything anymore. They're using AI instead of building better cards, so they can make the cards cheaper and charge more money.
I see you there.
Are you sure you do? It is a massive fucking scam, right? There's also a lot of ways that you can do simplified, almost ray tracing, right? That looks just as fucking good. Ray tracing in a lot of cases will just look ass, right? Because there's a lot of things you can do with baked lighting and with placed lighting, with casting as opposed to tracing, that is going to just fit a better atmosphere. From a developer's standpoint, ray tracing is not a dead end, but it's something that is used by developers to try and... You're telling me NVIDIA's trying to tell me when they say 30 times... He's lying to me when they say 30 times better performance? They're actively lying to you. Because what they're actively saying now is they have an artificial intelligence system that will generate the frames so that they can butcher the actual idea of having these in the first place, right? These frames, they don't have them, right? Hey, sweet. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, hey, I want to show you guys something. Hold on. That's what's behind this door right now. The live Dylan reaction! He's disappointed in you. Because he knows you no-clipped. Also, we've done this like 6 times, but instead of doing the actual... Yoink, yoink. After months of the men digging in the tunnels, staring at what was undoubtedly an entrance to the old kingdom. Truly a sight to behold. The men are uneasy about it. They have clearly heard the childhood stories and wives' tales. In truth, I feel rather anxious as I took the relief sketches of the lithograph at the head of the ziggurat. However, it is not fear which guides my heart, but excitement. I still have the bloodstone that Wade found on the beach tide pool, which started this whole operation. In the morning, I will lay out my plans to breach this edifice and unearth that which has not been seen for millennia. Baking reflections? Okay, so anything that isn't moving often, right? Yes. So what we used to do for baking reflections, because again, baking is a very common thing. Baking is very fucking common in game design, right? What we used to fucking do is you would have effectively a texture map that has the image that it can be seen from that pool, right? Let's say you have a pool of water, and you know for a fact that most of the time, the reflections are going to be completely static. They're not going to change the environment around it, right? So what you would actually do is you would build a texture based off of the, you'd build a texture based off of the actual, excuse me, there you go, scene that you wanted to capture, right? And you would have that texture scene set up, there you go, in advance. You know what it's there. You build it into a, I believe it's an environmental map, or is it a cube? Yeah, I think it's an environmental map. So effectively you're baking the reflections in, then you're building the reflections out, and when you look at the actual thing in motion, because it's textured onto a sphere, no matter what angle you're looking at, you're always seeing the appropriate reflection from it. And you won't see like objects you've picked up reflected in there, right? But you will see enough, right? And I think that's one of the big things that people are forgetting, is that a lot of the stuff ray tracing does, we already have methodologies for it, that if people aren't lazy as a game dev, they aren't going to do it necessarily better, but they will do it better for certain use cases, right? There are use cases where I would say ray tracing works, right? There are situations where it can function perfectly good to have people doing this on their local end. But even if you have them doing it on their local end, you should still do the old methods so that people can use the lower end shit if they have to. Don't rely on the idea that everyone can do ray tracing, because ray tracing looks like shit and runs like shit most of the damn time, right? Like, see, look, this thing right here, it's a static object. You don't need fucking ray tracing for this. You really, really don't. You can basically build a little orb that'll just build out an emissive, and you're good to fucking go, right? A lot of the hype around ray tracing is people who don't understand game design or texture design panicking about how cool something fucking looks, and they're damaging the entire industry by getting these people to get away with selling you a worse fucking card from like 5-10 years ago, loaded down with a little bit of AI that they can then use to say, look how much better this is than everything else we had before. It's a constant fucking thing, right? There's this idea to get people happy. By the way, hello, Pedro. To get people happy and excited for crap. You want to get people excited to have less than they ever had before. Get them overjoyed that now they have half the graphics processing they used to have. Do the texture method for static stuff and ray trace just the moving stuff to get more frames while ray tracing? Yes! What are we ranting on today? How ray tracing is improperly handled and in its current form factor is actively a detriment to the gaming industry. What you really should be doing is having these have some ray traced lights, have a lot of like static and pre-bakes, because you don't need everything to be ray traced. Only certain things need to be ray traced. Sometimes. You minimize your amount of light sources, you have as few bounces as possible, but you have the pre-baked stuff have as many bounces as you can. Bing, bang, boom, bish, bash, Bob's your uncle. You're good to fucking go. But some devs will do this, right? And some devs do a fantastic job with this. They make a mix of art-baked pre-baked lights, hand-drawn lights. How are they gonna justify the $90 price tag? They're not, because games aren't worth fucking $90. Because here's the thing everybody fucking forgets. Yes, inflation has kicked in. Okay, cool. Inflation exists, yeah. You know the fucking problem here, chat? Do you know that Americans at the average level, right? If we get the median incomes, we get this information out here, comparing the median and average incomes from the 1970s to current day, across inflation, across the cost of items, so your dollar will buy, on average, half of what it used to, but you get, there is a 300% inflation since 1970, right? 325% inflation. The jobs pay half of what they used to. So combining all of this together, right? All of this together, even the physical goods should not be going up. And yes, digital goods can't inflate. There's no fucking way for it to inflate. And legitimately speaking here, it is cheaper than ever to make an actual video game if you are using an appropriate management system, right? If you are getting your standardized management, if you are handling this shit as a dev with proper budgetary lines, with proper this, that, the other, there is more profit to be made than ever before, even with the current price tags. Even if you dropped... Honestly, do you remember why they what they said to us when we went digital? We will be able to have full-priced games be $30. The fact that you can't own them will be offset by the fact that a video game will cost you $30 instead of $60. Physical games will still be sold, but a physical game will be $60 and a digital game will be $30, because you can't just have it forever and you might lose access to it. Remember that massive fucking lie? I do. If they hire more useless people to work on games, the cost will rise. Well, part of that is the federal government the federal governments of various countries, we will say, having panic attacks over their workforce because a lot of the world's workers don't actually have jobs. When I say this is a dangerous thing to say. I maybe should not say this as much. However, are you guys familiar with the fact that a lot of jobs are ghost jobs, where they are existing entirely to fill a number on a spreadsheet to make the economy look better? Games are still going to be $100 because the corporation can't. Yeah, and you know what? Hot take. I think if they were just open that it's because they fucking can, I'd have a little bit more respect for them instead of doing this moralizing bullshit. It's why I fucking have more respect for EA than I have for many indie companies. Here we are, chat! My kingdom! Do you see it? It's glorious! Isn't that what DEI is? Yes. It's a massive grift that's designed to try and get as many people into positions of work so they can boost the economy's look while keeping women from being able to have kids. DEI, at its actual core, the actual, the whole idea of equality and all of that stuff, a lot of these things are actively designed by individuals who want to lower the birth rate significantly. Not just the birth rate of white people, the birth rate of everybody, right? There are people who believe that there should only be 500 million people on Earth. They actively believe this shit, they brag about it, how they're doing so good at destroying populations across the globe, yada yada yada. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. Keep getting ads for a G20 movie where somebody pulls a funny method, funny at a meeting of said group, and the woman president of South Africa has to save the day. Fucking hell. I remember when Insomniac Spider-Man game's budget was 70 million to make the first game and suddenly exploded to a budget of 300 million. So part of that is so they can, yo bro, play us together sometime. Had some things on, the bots, they're learning. They're getting better methods. I remember when Insomniac, yeah, no. Hey, do you guys want a funny one? Here's one that I can give you an example of. Hey, guys, what was the budget for Halo 3? Do any of you guys know off the top of your head? Because I will tell you the budget for Halo 3. The budget for Halo 3 was $30 million. Chat. $30 million for Halo 3. Alright? What's funny is Halo Infinite's budget is the exact same. The exact fucking same to the dollar as the new Spider-Man Insomniac game. Huh! Almost like they pulled a number out of their ass and called it a day. Huh. Weird, isn't it? 500 mil, 300 mil. 500 mil is after advertisement. The 500 mil is after advertisement. So about 200 million of those dollars was for advertisement. 300 million's for the actual game. So one of the big things that they had... I almost said something. One of the big things that they had internally was that they changed who the lead of the design was to a relatively infamous ideas man. A guy who's known for having ideas and no understanding of actual games design. The same budget as a game back then, but 2 times the price. Himawari knows a thing or two about pulling things out and... yes, pulling things out of my ass. Like stories and adventures. I wonder where all the money's going. I understand the black budget for the United States government or for foreign governments. A lot of these places are utilizing games development budgets for black budget for their militaries or their social operations. And they're basically fleecing private companies to pay for it. It's fucking great. It's fucking great.
What was that noise?
How many guys who don't shave does it actually take for a AAA game? 30 in 2 years if they really lock in. For an actual proper AAA game, you can run a proper AAA game studio with... honestly, we used to have like 2-3 year development cycles. You can get, like, if we up it to like a 4-year dev cycle, get a 40-man team, and give it a decent sized budget. Yeah, no, I can see getting a really good quality AAA game. What? 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 Do you guys not know about the black budget stuff? Is that not like a common known thing? You have governments who basically utilize corporations in order to funnel money away from the corporation into black budgets for psychological operations. It's fairly standard operating procedure. A lot of your companies are, you know, basically non-government organizations don't really exist. NGOs don't really exist. They haven't for a long time. It's just the government hiding what they're doing so that you don't complain about it. $8 million, 40 guys, 4 years profit. No, I wouldn't say 8 million. No, no. I would still say 30 million. Honestly, I think the 30 million is a very fair price for AAA, right? You get 40 guys, give them $30 million. 4-year timeline, you'll get some really good, decent length, You get some really good, decent length play out of that. It's not like America's Army was a thing, right? Yeah, it was. When did this become the Joe Rogan podcast? Never. This isn't like... No, black budgets aren't really in the public mind. It's not exactly hidden, but it's obscure enough. Okay, so the black budget is not like a super crazy thing. It's just like a budget that you set that you don't get to know where it's spent. If they're using Unreal Engine, I don't think so. Well, I don't think you're an actual AAA studio if you use Unreal Engine. I'm going to say, okay, again, here's my hot take for the moment. If you're using Unreal, you are you are a fucking indie studio in everything but name, and you are wasting your fucking investors' time and money by using an engine that is not fit for AAA development. I know. Unreal does not belong in AAA development cycle. It's like 90% of all modern games, yes. And you know what? 10% of all games being actual AAA, that sounds about like a correct number, because AAA is the best of the best. It's supposed to be. These original companies, you know? I want a 2009 AAA game, not a 2020s game. Some indie games are great. Yes, no, some indie games are great, but what I'm saying is you can't call yourself a AAA studio if you're using Unreal. You can't. You fucking can't. Because the thing about a AAA studio is a AAA studio has an interior design. They have an interior setup that is designing their own engine, so you have the feel and you understand what that company is, right? Your studio is AAA because it has its own engine. Your studio is AAA because it has its own teams, its own moderator, its own feel. No matter what game is released by that AAA studio, you know it's by that AAA studio. Bitch about Montreal and all that fun shit with Ubisoft, at least they had their own fucking engine. At least you know what a damn Ubisoft game is. Massive budgets. Don't they publish indie games in the mix? Yes, those are indie games published by AAA devs, but the thing that really genuinely sets them the fuck apart is the fact that they have their own feel. They are their own studio. They do things that the indies cannot. It is AAA because it couldn't be indie. If it can exist with an indie budget, it's not AAA. You get what I'm saying here, right? It needs a fucking bigger budget. It needs a bigger team. And you get better results from it.
I will chop you up.
AAA is the noise of people screaming in despair after looking at the price tag. These days it fucking is. But like, again, just because you're a AAA studio doesn't mean you're a AAA producer of games, right? Your games could be dog shit, your games could be indie, your games could be whatever. But it's like this idea that you have an actual interior studio who has these people who are dedicated to working at their engine. You have dedicated teams that are pulling things off that no other studio can pull off that is not also a AAA studio. The second I can go out there and do what your AAA studio can, you're not AAA anymore. Fuck off. You're not AAA. One guy in his basement shouldn't be able to do what your fucking AAA studio is, right?
A curious sound. I've got you now.
Whoa! It's supposed to be that AAA studios are the ones that do your, like, high-end cinematic movie-level experiences with the bleeding-edge graphics that look unable to be produced by anybody else. Pushing the systems to their absolute limits, getting everything to the absolute breaking point, and building a system that... Oh, fuck off. Go fuck yourself, you stupid fuck. AAA is pretty much gatekept by larger companies to maintain a monopoly. These days, yeah. These days, fucking yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Do I like modern AAA? No. Modern AAA isn't modern AAA anymore. It's not fucking AAA. It's just a bunch of fucking posers. And I'm so sick and fucking tired of the posers, man. I want actual AAA studios back. I want actual AAA fucking teams who are able to make AAA experiences and deliver shit that nobody else can. The reason they get that $60 price tag is because they earn the $60 price tag. You know what I mean? Alright, you know what? What do we got? Hi!
Fire! I'm on fire! Help me, brother!
Man, that's gotta suck. That's gotta fucking suck, doesn't it? Modern AAA is new devs taking over, good dev spot, milking their IP. We need frat boy culture back in game development? Yes! Unironically, why do you think they killed it off and demonized it so much? The frat boy culture is what made fucking games development. The nerd culture as well. The kind of people who play their fucking games. The undesirable nerds who play the fucking games that they make. You know what I mean? Holy shit! Heaven forbid we have people who play video games making video games. Holy fuck. That's insane. Left-hand side, guy with armor.
I will chop you up.
Hey! Yeah, no, America's Army was also a thing that was like an actual video game made by the United States Army in order to get recruiting numbers up. Very loved game. Actually, it was pretty good back in the day. Yeah, no, what do you think Toho's so good? Even though Zen doesn't really play it much himself, he enjoys it. Well, he played the games that he made. He enjoyed the products that he made. He was making something that he could get into, right? And even if it's not the same way that it is now, the reason that indie games are good, in my personal opinion here, chat, as strange as this opinion may be, and it may surprise some of you, is that part of the reason indie games are good is not because they're independent, it's because they're made by people who play the fucking game they're making. If you want to play something, right? If you want to fucking play something, right? You're gonna make it better than the guy that doesn't want to fucking play it and just wants his paycheck. If you get people who are passionate, and you get them led by somebody who knows how to make money, the guy who's leading it doesn't have to like games, right? The guy who's leading the actual company just has to be able to listen to what they say when they say they're making it fun, rein them in on their budget to make sure that they're fucking reasonable and not spending, I don't know, 500 billion fucking dollars, right? You have one guy who understands actual business, and you have a team of passionate people who actually know the kind of games they want to play. What about Star Citizen? Fucking Star Citizen. Fucking Star Citizen. What about Star Citizen? What the fuck about Star Citizen?
What was that noise?
Games now aren't even made by people who want a paycheck. Their name on something that was already big. Maybe push their own personal message. Yeah?
I will chop you up.
Go. I will be back. And actually, I will let you in on a little secret, John, though. Just a little tiny secret. It's still people who want a paycheck to an extent. It's just they're not making a paycheck from the studio. They're making a paycheck from organizations like USAID. They're still making a paycheck. Some of them are actual ideologues who genuinely believe the message, but the vast majority of them are still getting a paycheck. It's just not from the studio. It is not the studio paying them, so why would they care about the actual studio? Money laundering is abundant everywhere. Well, yeah, the entire system's been designed around it from the ground up. This is a system that is built for money laundering. Welcome to the modern system, the modern age. It's a hell of a place, isn't it? Aren't you happy? I'ma stab you in the butt. I'ma stab you in the butt!
I am going to cut you into pieces.
Get fucked! You imagine being this guy? You just keep getting stabbed in the ass. And then this guy flings himself off the side of the building Ezio style. And then he comes back later and you're just like, fucking, I know he's gonna be here somewhere. He's gonna be here somewhere. And nothing you do can stop him from stabbing you in the butt. He is the crazed butt stabber. The butt stabber. It's a Markiplier. Was he 2010 or 2012 that he started? I can see this being a running gag in a cartoon. I can see it being in a horror movie. You kidding me? The unseen butt poker. Yeah, man, like, legitimately, there is a lot of fucked situations going on right now. Shh. I'ma stab you in the butt. He's dead! Can I take his armor? Can I take his armor and wear it? Watts Mining Co. Num 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 num. Delicioso. All right, boys. I'm going back down. Why? So I can save. Yeah, no, I mean, there's genuinely a lot of this shit that is... It's rough, right? Because there are actual ideologues who genuinely believe... Okay, backpack from Dora. There are some people who genuinely believe in what they're selling, but the amount of people who genuinely believe in what they're selling versus the amount of people who are doing what they think gets them a paycheck is very interesting. I would also say it's also... I'm using also a lot. I would say that there is something to be said as well to the simple fact that there are a number of individuals who have been so made afraid of their scenario, who have been so beaten down and demoralized, that they are actively carrying on with earnesty that which is against their own personal best interest because they are so fucking afraid. And I say that as somebody who's a bit of a coward himself. We're discussing the bright future of the Earth here. Video gaming, that's all. That's all. How's it going, J-Volts? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, no, I do think that if you have some people who know how to make money really good, right? Some people who know how to do advertising really good, and the vast majority of people on your team who, you know, play video games, love video games, and are hyper passionate about the thing that they're making, you're gonna have a good combo. You can't have just the guys who are passionate about making the game, because most of the time what that's gonna turn out with is some really fucked up priorities that wind up messing up the whole thing. You genuinely do need somebody in there who can say, no, we're cutting this for time, no, we're cutting this for budget, no, we're cutting this, no, we're cutting this. An ideas man is worth so much fucking less to any company than a no guy. Not a yes man, a no guy. A no man. Somebody who just says no. 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 It's not all black, all bleak, though. There are studios with the old guys who actually love video games kicked out by current AAA by the ideologies. Yeah. Sweet Baby Inc. and its ilk are among the worst things that could have ever happened to gaming. People who hate gaming decides what goes into a game. Yeah, and who's financing Sweet Baby? Like, legitimately, who's financing it? Who's financing Sweet Baby? Cause, I mean, genuine question here. Who is it? Who's financing Sweet Baby? Oh, it's the taxpayers of various countries. Nobody likes a no guy. There needs to be a no guy. There needs to be an asshole. There needs to be somebody that people don't fucking like on the team who can just come by and give full say to say, no, fuck off. We're not doing this. It's a vital part of any company. Fed, CCP, globalist, take your pick. There's so many different people it could be. Who's responsible? I don't know who's responsible. Who's behind it? Who's behind it? Who knows? Fucking hell. But yeah, no, a lot of this shit, it's what it is, right? People who hate gaming decide what goes into gaming is genuinely a bit of a rough situation, because you do have people who've realized that it's a propaganda vector. It's a prediction of the new Marathon game. The art style's already betrayed the basic core elements. You have a number of people who don't understand the core gameplay mechanics behind Marathon. I know, but I'm not allowed to say. I know nothing, John Doe. I know nothing, John Doe, and you know nothing, John Doe. None of us know anything. We don't know. We can't even begin to guess. It could be anything. Who's behind it? A great mystery. We'll never know. We'll never know, chat. Someday we'll figure it out. But today, not that day. Not that day. Not that day. I think everybody actually knows. I think almost everybody actually knows. They know, we know, they know, we know. But everybody's still just going along with it. It's just kind of how life goes. You know, it's how it do. Yoink. Treasure map. For today, nothing's behind the door. Exactly. There's nothing behind the door. It's fine. There's nothing there. Nothing we can seemingly do about it. Oh, there is. So unrelated, chat. Unrelated to anything, how do you guys feel about traditional music from the 1920s and 30s in Europe? Like, just random question. Oh, shit. Getting spicy today. Getting spicy today. Let's try and get a little... Whoa! It's a rock bong. Ooh. Cabin tunnel. Fishing prohibited. I have a great song about a flower on a hill. Yeah, I did too. I did too. It's pretty good. Pretty good song. Got some good elements to it, you know? It's pretty good, I think. Been a while since I've given it a listen. Oh, man. No, everything aside, though, we are definitely going to see a lot more failing companies, a lot more failing games. We are already seeing some games pushing back against it. We're seeing this because a lot of these groups have lost their main source of funding, right? I really like this song about being a paratrooper from that era. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's wild. Oh, no, not more Concords. Well, we already are seeing it, right? We're seeing a number of these because, okay, it takes a while to rev something up in a cycle, right? We've already seen a few games that I can tell you for a fact have had about half the video game cut and rearranged because people are scared right now. They're not done with their ideology, but they're not getting paid to counteract the losses as much as they used to be, right? So we are seeing a lot of individual companies, like 1800s Hymns and Marches. Same. I love them, they're great. But we are going to see a lot more companies that do what, so Ubisoft, if you guys haven't seen Assassin's Creed Shadows, that is a game that is awful, right? It's fucking awful. But you know what's funny about it? They have completely reordered the entire story of that game to try and do damage control. That is entirely a damage control game that they spent the last few months, because originally, right? Originally, they really wanted to release it for Black History Month, right? So that they could use that as a way to, like, shield the game from criticism, because they realized that people do really intense political defense on these things. And when they realized that the political defense wasn't going to happen, right? They stalled that game so that they could do a recut and a reorder. Some of the missions have been cut out of that game. Some of the missions have been reorganized in that game. It is very interesting to see just how much is different now than when they were getting ready to release. Because again, the game was ready to go, and they had to do so much cutting and reorganizing, and some people were taken off of the credits in order to try and protect the actual thing, and the credits had to be redone, and there's about 2 hours worth of credits, by the way, because they had to add a bunch of new people on, or move some people around. There's a few sections in the credits that have some very interesting leftovers in terms of what's on them. I really like some of the ones from the 1860s particularly. Oh man, there's some really good ones. So the original one, people were taken off and it's still 2 hours long, but they also had to basically grab an entire new team. You know what I mean? They had to grab an entire new team. So you're gonna have this stuff. Oh, the Huntsman have taken over everything. Gotcha. Wait, the credits were 2 hour long? 2 hours, 12 minutes is how long the credits are. You know it's bad when a sovereign nation brings up your game in Parliament? Yes, multiple times, actually.
curious.
That's longer than most Marvel movies now. Yes, that is correct. It also had a massive budget and a massive series of delays. And to think that it started very, very promising before they swapped out the characters because they decided that it had to be a political statement. It's wonderful, isn't it? Okay, chat. You think we can do the same thing again? This one might be a dangerous idea. Excuse me. How is 2 hours of credits possible? Damn it! The sheer amount of consultants they had on, the sheer amount of translators they had on, the sheer amount of different people they had on, having to rewrite the story multiple times. That damn plate armor. I know, right? It's fucking awful. It was basically a lot of mismanagement. Would be the best way I can say it. Look at that. Look at these little diamonds. Look at that. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. You know what? We don't need 2 of these with me. I'll bring one of them with me and remember that there's one up here in case we need to go back and save. Did he swing his gun with one hand and shoot? Yes. Yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. There you go. Dude decided his arm was a good trade for killing you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's be fair. It's probably a great trade, actually. Might I save a lot of time by just assuming everything made in the current Christian century is absolute garbage until somebody makes effort to show me otherwise? Glad I don't follow this shit. The current century's been very, very rough. It's been very, very rough. Oh my gosh, it's been so rough. I have a sneaky suspicion that a VTuber I watch on occasions worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, a lot of people in the industry worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows. The thing you have to understand is, I'm not certain that it'll be the same thing as with Halo Infinite, because in the case of Halo Infinite, right, anybody in the games industry knows at least one person who worked on Halo Infinite, right? Do you guys know how many contractors they brought on to try and salvage Halo Infinite? How much fucking money they dumped trying and trying and trying to fucking salvage it? How many thousands of hours, tens of thousands of hours have been fucking lost in trying to make that piece of shit actually functional enough to sell? They fired their entire fucking team who knew how to use the engine, and then brought them back on as contractors, paying them 4 times in some cases what they would have paid if they just left them on the company dime. It's called being very smart. No, it's called exactly what that fucker does every single time. You kidding me? It's what he does every single time, but he keeps getting work. Worried for Team Fortress 2. Great game. Recently the community wants an update by adding their own content. That's not gonna fucking work. They're not gonna be able to balance it properly. Because you have to balance it against everything. Why do you think development has slowed down so much on TF2? You just can't fucking, like, balance everything against everything else anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, you see this shit? We got a lot of guys in armor. Uh-huh. There's development in TF2? Yes, there actually is a surprising amount. They're letting the community have at it. Well, I mean, if they can't figure out how to do it, why not, right? A single hit. Alright. Yeah, no. People tend to overestimate their own personal ability. I know I've got a bad personal ability, right? Can't the community just do modded servers instead of changing the base game? Well, they want to be given the credit for fixing the base game. They don't want to have their own little, like, modded servers, because that's not good enough anymore. You have to understand, these people need their name on TF2. They need to have their own name. They need it! Lots of the communication game modes and maps were broken on release. Yeah. They need it. They need it. You need me! Excuse me. I'm gonna wander through here. Valve is slowly changing into one of those terrible companies because everyone is. Legally, you kind of have to. There we go. Fantastic. To be honest. Okay. I hear the honesty. Okay, you're gonna be honest. I can't wait for the honesty. Let's see what's coming out. What's coming out. I still have many of my clothes from the good old 20th century, in fact. The last year of it, but still technically the 20th century. Well, because clothes were actually made decently. Hey, you hear that they're gonna be bringing back factories to the United States to make clothes? And China's pissed off because we're going to be automating those factories that are being built, and we're actually going to be able to make the clothes cheaper than they can make them in China. You see that? You fucking see that? They're opening automated clothing factories that'll be able to make shit cheaper than China. So I'm over GOG, I still play my Steam games, but buy from GOG now? Hell yeah. Although I'm not a big fan of CD Projekt Red. Project, not Project, Project. We're gonna have jobs making those machines. Exactly, you're gonna have jobs making the machines, you're gonna have jobs repairing the machines. The clothing is going to actually be cheaper. So we drive the price down, we provide jobs, we provide clothes. Again, you're gonna be able to buy clothing for cheaper. How the fuck is that not a benefit? We get Americans making the machines, Americans maintaining the machines. People still have to inspect the clothing when it's done, because the machine can't inspect the clothes when it's done. The job gets done, the people get work maintaining them. Like, this isn't the 1920s anymore, where you had to sit there on the line and manually do this shit. I mean, like, seriously, it's actually really fucking good all around, because a lot of these things, the societal skill of the maintenance machine, of the machine maintenance increases. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, bring this shit back to the US, bring it in, let people work on these machines. Fucking hell. Let people have jobs working on machines. It'll be good. Alright, what do we got? No, not the flare. There we go. There you go. We're gonna reach the age of robotics real soon. Well, we already did. The thing is, we already did years ago. All of this shit has been here. The only fucking reason we haven't had this is because instead of having machines do it, we think slave labor in China is more effective and cheaper. If you get rid of the slave labor in China and their access to the American economy, America would have had roboticism for literally all of this shit for decades already. Oh wait! We had robotic assisted sewing years ago. Huh? Huh? It's wild. We had this years ago, and it was fine? It's like why the Romans didn't develop the steam engine. I think they're trashing on factory workers. I genuinely enjoy the factory job. I worked over school breaks. Well, factory works are fun. Factory work is good. And not everybody is suited for non-factory work. Not everybody has to use their brain all the fucking time, right? There's plenty of people who just are not suited for non-factory jobs, and that's fine. Let them do the factory jobs. Let them check on the machines and, like, look over these things and see, hey, is this thing doing well? Yeah, it's fun enough, it pays well, it's good time. And again, you bring in a little bit of machinery, a bit of automation, like we did with toothpaste manufacturing, these other things. If you just bring this shit back, we can make it cheaper, we can make it better, and then China collapses as a whole. Oh wait, they don't want that because they want the money from China. Oh, how I forget these things. Mostly concerned about the existential threat of an AI takeover at this point. And Project Stargate, which should be shut down immediately? Yes, Project Stargate should be shut down immediately. Yes, they're trying to have AI take over things, and to an extent, I would like to remind people, AI is not positioned properly to be able to take over anything at the moment. People only wish it could, and there's a lot of people who genuinely, deeply wish it could take over so they could just exterminate everybody they don't like. There's a lot of things AI can't do, and we are nearing the wall. What is the wall in computer programming? The wall is a position where we can't advance past it until a massive change in every piece of understanding otherwise. Now, there's a lot of stuff robots can't do, there's a lot of stuff robots won't do, and proper true AI, which again, we don't really have that much of it. Here you go. We don't really have actual AI. A lot of this is language learning models, which again, we've had since the 90s, right? A lot of what you're seeing right now that everybody's so fucking scared about, we've had since the 90s. They're just letting you see it now. You know what I mean? It's not that a lot of this stuff's new. It's not that a lot of this stuff is super hyper intelligent now. It's cheaper, right? Yeah. Let's let AI take over everything before we've proved our basic electrical grid against natural disasters. Yeah, no, it's not gonna fucking work. There's a lot of fear-mongering regarding robotics. Well, you know why there's fear-mongering over robotics? Because it can take over the literal slave jobs that they're doing in China. And the people in China are terrified about losing their fucking monopoly, even though they themselves are implementing it. Doesn't keep 19-year-olds from looking at their phone in real-time conversations. To ask GPT how to respond to everything you say to them. Have you seen that shit yet? Yeah? Well, it used to be Google. They just Google it when the search engines actually worked. We're seeing a lot of this shit. We're seeing a lot of this shit done where people are obsessing over what a language learning model says. And they're treating it like it can do all the thinking for them because there are some people who are just, you know, that's $1 trillion algorithm, buddy. Let me cut this cable real quick and leave your entire operation. Yeah. One EMP could wipe a society out. That's why we need to keep an understanding of what they do and how to accomplish it themselves. Yep. Well, they took over creative jobs because actual creativity was banned. You were not allowed to be creative. So if you're not allowed to be creative, then of course it's going to take over because the AI is not limited in the same way that you're limited. You know what I mean? The AI was able to do this shit because it was able to do things that people were refusing to do societally. You know what I mean? It's because we lowered our standards so fucking much. Literally how to respond to every single thing you say to them in a real-time conversation. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. There are some people who don't want to think, who want to allow someone else to do it all for them because they've been brainwashed into that fucking hell. Fucking hell, really? Fucking hell, really? Alright, buddy. Excuse me. Swap ammo. Swap ammo. I'm gonna light you on fire. This is gonna be very loud. I hope you don't mind. But you wearing this hasn't saved you. Really? Really? You immediately ran to me instead of them? Creativity was monopolized by people who thought they're right and you're wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. My generation and younger is cooked. Creative problem solving got offed. So by comparison, LLM is genius. Yes, and you've actually been programmed actively to not have the creative problem solving because they call it dangerous. Pattern recognition, dangerous. Creative problem solving, dangerous. Across an entire series of industries, you have these individuals who've done this. Problem solving in general, correct. And that is also that they can it is not that they made AI smarter, it's that they made people dumber. By making people more stupid, more idiotic, less educated, by getting them into these positions, they are hoping that you will just let the AI take over. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, critical thinking and all that stuff has been rendered less used because it scares some of these people. Because they can't do their golem replacement shit if you can actually think and recognize. Making low-effort media prominent and draining people's brain power. Exactly. The AI still can't make actual media, right? It can do a lot. But you know what the AI doesn't do? It doesn't make its own prompts. It doesn't make its own things. It doesn't make its own ways to do these things. And if you have somebody who's actually still the classical, well-trained, well-educated individual who has the understanding of the problem-solving on top of the artificial intelligence, if you have these individuals on top of the intelligence, on top of these things, you will have a better product. No, you didn't.
Don't you want to go alone, outsider?
I can't wait to hear your stew.
Joke's on you. I love a good hunt, too.
Is your age where you... Mind if I ask your age and where you went to school? It's interesting. I've only ever heard it being a college level thing. I prefer, like, look underneath the underneath, as the Naruto saying goes. Giving a snake a run for his money? Listen, I am giving...
Solid Snake, Colonel. I'm injecting mysterious substances into my veins, on the hopes that I can kill everyone here.
Gentlemen! A little bit of murder. Yeah, no, there's a lot of fear-mongering and whatnot that's being designed specifically to get you not to use things that'll give you an advantage. And there is a lot of situations where you have the idiots who will use things to a way that is not proper, not appropriate. Excuse me. Merry Christmas.
Appears to have been nothing.
You're right. It's nothing.
Come on out.
Drop down. Drop down. My friend got annoyed by one of the state games for punishing him for killing people. Oh, you mean 3? I would be too if I were him. Yeah, because they want you to do the non-lethal for the entire game, because it'll do things. My grandma's generation is full of extremely intelligent, uneducated people who just say, fuck it, we balled everything life threw at them. Exactly, you don't need education to do this. The problem is there's been an active push to try and force everyone into education to an extreme degree that they want you from the day you're born to the day you die to be in their education system, because the second you can think for yourself, you're going to come up with your own conclusions. And I'm going to tell you right now, whether you agree with me or not, I just care that you think. You know what I mean? I care that you fucking think. I care that you come up with solutions. Come up with ideas. Come up with these concepts. Build something for yourself. Build something for the people around you in your life who care about you and who you care about. By building something, you're already doing better than 90% of people by actually having a thought in your fucking head. Really? 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 Excuse me? Did I grab the wrong fucking thing? You start noticing when you start thinking. Yes. Speaking of age, I'm turning 39 tomorrow. Happy birthday, J-Volts! You're almost 40. Did I hit him with a fucking... No. I didn't hit him with the funny bullet. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, oh J-Volts. Happy birthday, I'm dead. Hope you got yourself some cake. Hope your day is real great. Happy birthday. Have a great day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. All right, let's see what we can do here. Nope. What do you mean? Really? Yeah, just kill him. I love how sometimes you can kill him in one, sometimes you can't.
Game over, yeah!
Goes good. Happy birthday. Have a great day. Happy birthday to you. Know you got some stress now, but it's going away now. Hope your birthday's a real great day. Happy birthday to you! Oh, hi, Crustix. How you doing? I'm dying over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's great. It makes me feel happy. We're dying all the time. Almost cake day. Almost cake day. Almost cake day. Almost cake day. West Virginia. Cake day mountains. Cake days on the river. Now you're old here. Older than the trees. Younger than the mountains when you're flowing like a breeze. Cake day, cake day. I like cake. My cake day. It's my cake day. Have a great day. I'm talking a tree. Cake day time's coming up soon. Cake day coming soon for your friends and your enemies too. Hold on. Can we turn this off? I can. Interesting. Interesting. Hello there, sir. May I interest you in a fine southern howdy-do? Hello there, son. How can I help you today? At least I slashed a little Z in your chest, a little initial for you, boy. You can keep that as a memoir of myself. I say that's a memoir of myself on you. You know, I mean, you got yourself a one hell of a good memoir. That's called an autograph, son, an autograph. You ever seen an autograph, son? Boy, you ever seen an autograph? I tell you what, those autographs, they are something special. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna hide behind this tree. Hide behind the shrub. Yes.
What's that?
Now calm down, calm down. Now, son, how can you tell me to calm down, boy? Boy, now, son, how you gonna tell me? I say, how you gonna tell me to calm down when I'm surrounded by this army of the mutated refuse of an entire village? Now, boy, I say, how you gonna tell me to calm down when this whole situation is something a little bit rough? You know what I'm talking about? Of course you do. This whole situation, I say, it's all a little bit rough. Yoink. Let me just make everything real dark real quick. Excuse me. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul up with light! Foghorn Impatience Horn. Exactly. Ah! Excuse me. Hi. How'd you feel when I stabbed you in the butt? Nope. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Don't you want to go home, outsider?
You don't see me. They seem to be having a bad day.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. What if I only play DMC2 and I don't play the original? How would you feel if I only gave you DMC2? If I only play DMC2 in honor of the anime, and then we watch the anime. Instant unfollow! Instant unfollow! How would I feel about a man intentionally eating a piece of mud instead of a chocolate? Yeah. How would you feel? How would you feel? Which anime? Well, not the one everybody's talking about right now. Also, there's an anime. It was made by Madhouse. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. There's only ever one anime. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, just as there is no managerial issues in Cover Corps. Madhouse one? Thank God. Well, yeah. Although I do like how everybody's confused at the guy that made the new one, because he came out and he's like, yeah, Asmin, I'm a big fan. I love your work. It's like, what? They all laughed at you. You were the right one the whole time. It's like, what? I'm not sure what to fucking think here. Hold on. Excuse me a second. Guy's actually just a lunatic idiot. Yes! Yes! Yes, he is! And you know what? I'm kind of here for it. That said, I wish he would stop making things that I care about into dog shit anime. That is incredibly funny, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because everybody's super pissed at him that it's like, well, don't you know that he's a racist? Misogynist? Who notices things? Don't you know how bad Asmongold is? It's like, please, continue to make them angry, but also do it away from the series I actually give a fuck about, alright? So we're yammering about whether Senzawa or not in here? I don't want to think about that too much right now. I still kind of cling to the kayfabe stuff, you know what I mean? I realize we have Ludwig openly talking about past life shit on his fucking stream. I realize we have a lot of people who aren't involved in VTubing who are violating kayfabe. Who are violating the past life shit. But, hey, me personally? Yeah, it is my channel. That's why I'm going with it. I'm like... That's why I'm just going, you know what? You know fucking what? It's my area. I'm gonna make my stupid, obtuse, like, self-decisions here, right? Please allow me to still pretend that EN VTubing isn't dead. Senzawa coming back? It'd be out of nowhere because she left years ago. Nothing related at all, but that'd be neat. What are you talking about, Hima? The world needs its lunatic idiots, though. Lunatic idiots like me. Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm not talking about anything. I don't know. I just brought it up for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes I get a little crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Sen must be devastated with her Oshi graduating. She must be. I know I would be. But my Oshi's been gone for a while, chat. That's why I still have my Kami Oshi, though. Sakura Miko. All the lunatics went to the womb. Hence the Lunatic Kingdom. Can I just say they make so much noise at night? Chat, as somebody who lives on the damn moon, can I just tell you how much the Lunatic Kingdom pisses me off? Like, unironically, it's fucking awful. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, sir.
A curious sound. Who made that noise just now? Come on out.
Hello?
we go! Worth it! Whoa, shit. Whoa! 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 Ah! Oh, jump down. Jump down. Hi. Excuse me. Wait, your Oshi died? Never heard of this. So my Kami Oshi is Sakura Miko, but I did have an Oshi once, and she's gone, and I miss her. I miss her very, very, very fucking much. Yeah, no, my OG Oshi decided to throw herself in front of a train. And, yeah, no, that still, kind of fucking hurts. Kind of fucking hurts. Not OnlyFans. Yeah, my OnlyFans Oshi. My OnlyFans Oshi, yep. Yeah, no. Terry did not throw himself in front of a train. Although King Terry is pretty damn cool. Gonna say, King Terry, pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, no, we've got, I've still got Sakura Miko. I've still got Sakura Miko. I've still got, Pippa, of course. Pippa's awesome. Fucking adore Pippa. She's lovely. Still got Tenma. Love watching her. Lovely creator. Lovely woman as well.
Slipped right through my grasp.
Your last word's gra. Perfect idol Tenma. Perfect idol Tenma. Thank you. I need that to turn on the yoink yoink. I need that to turn on the cannon. Thank you.
Texas Miami is the best in tube. That's what I always say. Yeah, brother.
Roboco? I used to watch Roboco a lot. What will you have in 500 years? I'll have you, Hima. Probably. I mean, I'll still be around. I don't know if you'll still be around.
What then? What do you have then?
I still have not watched that show, by the way. I still fucking haven't watched that show. Mostly because I don't agree with one of the creators of the show, who's like, the thing you have to remember is the original comics were made by white men, and we need to do better now. And it's like, okay. Didn't know a former Vtuber threw herself in front of a train. I missed that. Who was that? She was in the news for a while. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Anyway. By the violence statistics, you might not be wrong. Excuse me, hold on. Hold on. Separate the art from the artist, or else you can't enjoy something. Okay, I understand, but when the artist now is complaining about the artist before and saying the artist before was evil because of the color of his skin, I sit there and I go, what? Why are you working on this project? Why are you working on the project if you hate the project? Which means he's a dumbass. True, true. But it is still that thing where it's like, okay, so you hated the original story because of who it was made by. And I'm supposed to trust you to do a good job at improving the story. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, It's more likely he's doing it to the bidding of a cause, maybe even getting paid for it. I mean, legitimately, yeah. Yeah, probably doesn't even mean anything. It's just like right now. He's probably saying it right now just because it's like, this is the popular thing to say. And if I say this, I'll get some more money. And it's kind of a safe thing to say, right? And it is a safe statement to make right now. Right now, this week. And then they'll regret making the statement when the winds change, but they think the winds will never change, so, you know, they can just make this statement and stick with it. Which I find very amusing. I do genuinely find it very, very amusing the amount of people who think that nothing will ever change, so you can make any statement you want right now. And guys, don't worry, it'll never change. It'll always be exactly like it is right now. So we're gonna make all of our games based around this current moment. All of our entertainment around this current moment. And hope that nothing ever changes. Nothing will change, brother. You've lived through at least 4 changes in 10 years. Exactly! So maybe, right? Maybe we need to try and be a little bit less bow down and be a little bit more true to yourself. I don't know. I mean, I say this as somebody who I will sometimes be quiet when there's like, I don't know, a collab I'm doing with somebody who I personally really don't agree with. But I'm trying to be polite as I can be. You know? I try to be polite. I try to be respectful.
Do my
Yes. Thank you. Excuse me. Then again, I'm also... I've been guilty myself of, like, quieting my mouth and not saying what's on my mind. Because I've been used to, how many years has it been since I've been able to actually speak my mind on anything? Oh, like 20? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's been like 20 fucking years since I've been able to properly speak my mind. How the fuck did that work? Hold on, what? Explain. How did that work? Huh, okay. Grab the body in the water. Thank you. You can't use the big gun? Free speech isn't true. True! It's bent. You can sell it and make a ton of money by selling it, right? Everything in this you can sell to the merchant, right? There's very little things that you can't sell. You can get the ammo out of them, and that's actually a pistol caliber carbine, right? Thank you. Oh, that's a light to show you where you're supposed to go. Excuse me. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to declare our love for the Lord. And nobody's gathered here today because the church has collapsed and people have lost sight of God. Knowing that that is the case, it's time to go rampage. Bring people back to church. Okay, this is that's a deep hole. What's down here? Oh, goody. Oh, goody. At least 2 dogs. Delightful. Delightful. I love it. There are big guns in this game, by the way. We just don't have them yet. There are some very big guns in this game, and I love them. Hello. Chapel interrogation. The fact that you bastards were interrogating someone in a chapel fills me with disgust. At least take it out of the chapel. You know what I mean? Take it out of the chapel. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. It's in the basement. It doesn't count. Oh, okay. In the chapel basement. So it's fine. If it was anywhere else, it wouldn't be as fine. Hello? 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 What do you got in here? Hey! Napalm. Nape, 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 nape. We love nape. We love nape. We love the nape, okay? We love the nape.
Excuse me?
Oh shit. Doc's got a limp? Oh, that's why he has the cane! Oh, he actually has a limp. Chat. The doctor actually has a limp. He's not just using the sword cane because it looks cool. My man. He's just like me, for real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. You notice how they've destabilized the language as well in order to try and get more of these artificial intelligences to seem like they're stable? I wish cane weapons were legal. Well, anything's legal if you're brave enough. Honestly, I don't understand how they can say they're not legal. We like the stocks. We like the stocks, okay? We like the stocks. We like the stocks. Excuse me. I need to put you over there. Put you over there. Inject some science juice into my veins. Save the game. Lobotomizing the AI will make it 100%, well, 100% make it better. Oh yeah. All the ghetto trash, non-English, yes. I fucking noticed indeed. Oh yeah. Like, I mean, and it's different than just adding in words from other languages, because English has done that for ages, right? And that's fine. They're concealed weapons, at the very least, cane guns aren't. Well, I mean, is it really concealed? Really? If punishable by a fine, it means it's legal for a price. Hello! Haha. Yeah, remember, if there's ever something that you can get out of in a fine, right? If there's ever something you can get away with using a fine instead, then it's not illegal. It's just charging you money. Brrr. Excuse me, can you... Thank you, thank you. Climb the rope! Up we get! Gloomwood! Oh shit, hold on. Nope. The cliff trail? Hold on. There's a cliff trail. Ignore my opinions, I'm, in fact, very stupid. Okay, Hima, I don't think the language breakdown was intentional. It's more like entropy, where it just marginally get inclined to slang if you don't actively teach people. Well, there is also a malicious level to it, where there is active measures being put in place to educate away from proper linguistics. There's the idea of positioning proper linguistics as somehow offensive, which is something that I have personally noticed in my own educational settings, where you will have people who say that if you use the appropriate English, the appropriate verbiage, and again, they're doing it with Japanese as well, if you use the appropriate formalities, you are somehow offensive. Because how dare you? How dare you?
My eyes deceive.
Shit. I feel a lot more self-conscious here with all the folks around instead of screaming into the void on YouTube. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't be self-conscious. Likely most expressive and poetic standard language of civilization in the history of man. The language of Chesterton, and Tolkien. Ruined. Oh, yeah. Here's apologies for making you feel inadequate, my dear sir. Seriously, I think the best thing that we can do, legitimately speaking here, is to utilize formalized linguistical parlance in a manner which is understandable, concise, well-correlated, and well-researched. Because I'll tell you now, there's a large number, and the number increases every day, of individuals who find themselves embarrassed, destabilized, decentralized, and all around
Excuse me.
One of our brothers was just killed. I am
There we go.
finish him, brothers.
Good. Delicious. Gentlemen, gentlemen. Ooh, fancy. Excuse me, excuse me. Delightful. Oh, you've killed these people. That's quite a nuisance, isn't it? They still make you read classical literature up there? I don't know. You'd have to ask chat. Degenerated, debauched, derancinated, racinated. All of the D's. Yes. I genuinely from the bottom of my heart believe that one of the finest things that you can do in an act of rebellion is to utilize more complex parlance in the place of simplistic parlance as a way of standing back against the destabilization of linguistics. These nuts! Haha, excuse me, these testicles! Yes, testicles. They're amusing to me. Oh, testicles. Got fined like $800 equivalent for carrying my work knives some years ago. Make it make sense. They are terrified because there are more of you than there are of them. They are in control and want you dead and believe that you will want them dead because they want you dead. So they are going to ban literally everything they can in order to get things a little bit more interesting. Well, more safe for them. I try to write properly in my language, but I feel like an asshole because everybody writes wrong everywhere. And that's by design. They don't want you to write correctly because they want to be able to make it so that when you see an actual form of discussion that is not in your standard, right? When you see something that isn't in what you're used to, you're going to discard it, or you're not going to be able to understand it, or they can just kind of write it out. Write it off completely. You won't have these elements that you can actually understand.
We don't find him.
Keep quiet, fool. She has spies everywhere.
Oh, hey, it's that guy who makes the little reference things. Hello there. How you enjoying chat? Oh, you said that over an hour ago, and I just kind of ignored it. Portuguese is a bunch of special assets that let you write long trains of thought into a single phrase with a lot of precision. Oh, like German. Tell yourself their opinions are irrelevant since you're doing things more properly than them and therefore being better than them, and you'll feel better. Agreed! You are better than them because you're using language better.
Blood comes out. Axe goes in. Blood comes out.
He seems angry.
Do I spy something? Appears to have been nothing.
Axe goes in, blood comes out.
You can fight for long.
German? Yes. German is fun. This words like Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungs.
I like this the way that they stack their words, man. I like the funny stacked words magic, man. Hello. Sparkle, sparkle.
Outsider, I can help you.
Come on. Wait. Damn it. I can't go from up there. They're watching too thoroughly. Excuse me.
What was that noise? All seems quiet now.
Oh. I met an actual autistic kid recently, the Screecher kind. Oh, who's the cutest little Chuba candidate? You are. Yes, you are. Just remember, anything else is literally cultural treason, and you'll feel a lot better about it. Exactly. Although he's Portuguese. Brazilian? Brazilian, that's right. He's Brazilian, so I mean, can we really say that he's committing any form of cultural treason? Yes, because English is a superior language. And German's far more superior than English, but, you know, we don't get into this whole pitching match, do we? Excuse me? Are you guys seriously panicking over the fact that... What? What? No one made any noise. What? Nobody made any noise. Take the cultural degeneracy you guys are experiencing, fast forward about 40 years, and that's where we are. Huh, I wonder who started that. Nope. Nope. Get in the water, get in the water, get in the water. Aha! Wait, is that a waterfall? Oh, that's a waterfall. Ah! Hoi! You know how guys like Brandon Sanderson, who are still writing decent fiction, we don't have any of that anymore. That sucks. Oh, my arm hurts so much. Yeah. Did I forget to, like, come back and save after all of that? Oh, no. Well, no. Hold on. Yes, I did save. Okay. We're good. We're good, chat. That guy over there in the armor, he just gets to stay alive.
They're curious.
Hello, sir.
Are you coming to the slaughtered coat?
No. Why? Should I?
The Night Watch said they caught something.
Oh no! It's playing both the dialogue from one guy!
You should come see.
It better be more exciting than that overgrown rabbit they showed last time. A bear hound. What a bunch of morons.
That is... I love that. I love that. Who started that? The commies, that's who. Took a bunch of Antonio Gramsci Kool-Aid in the 60s. Turned our entire cultural production into a political weapon, then self-flagellized it, now it's all barbarians. Huh! He's talking to himself, nothing weird about that. He's using two different voices. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. The Inquisition, what a show. The Inquisition, here we go. I bet you're wishing that we'd go away. But the Inquisition's here, and it's here to stay. Fucking hell. Give me a quick second here, chat. It is 3:33. That means I have to deal with something family-wise, so I will be right back.
Mask on tight, let's ride the night. Tai-yo-yo blazing. Speed it up, 時代を超える熱情。火の心でジャンプ。Are you ready? Ready? Ready, 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 oh. Kick it out, we're on the rise. Chasing evil under neon skies. Fighting spirit, never will it rust. With a fiery heart, in justice we trust. Are you steady, 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 ready to bust? his anthem, he's ready to fight. Moscow tight, let's ride the night. Tai-yo-yo-ing blazing. On a mission with precision, hear the wheels roar. Himawari Kotetsu, striking at the core. In the shadows, where villains dare to tread, he appears with a bounty on their head. Stand up now, stand against the rising tide of fear. On his cycle engines roaring loud, your sword owl dominant is standing proud. Swift like the wind, adrenaline's rush. Steel resolve turns the villain to dust. Kicking high, saying Gido Kibo. Enemies fall when he's swinging his rope. Under the moon, he plots and schemes. With every strike, your hope it seems to crumble down. Kuroi Hato Gan Akuna. Dark Rider ready to jump, misled, misguided, fueled by greed. He's everything you'll ever need. Just jump right in and pay no heed. He's the Flash, the flame, the embers. Our heroes chant that the city remembers. A big night day, a brighter day. Kotetsu's here, won't let evil stay. Sway together neath the neon dance. Righteous melody, give peace a chance. Moscow tight, let's ride the night. Tai-yo-yo-ing blazing. Spin it up, Shidai wo koeru netsu. Hiro kokoro de jump. Are you ready? Ready? Ready, 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 oh. Kicking out, we're on the rise. Chasing evil under neon skies. Fighting spirit, never will it rust. With a fiery heart, injustice we trust. Are you steady, 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 ready to bust? Gleaming mask, he's the villain's terror. Machichu de echo ikakeru. Through the streets, dark deeds he'll sever. A silhouette.
Hi. Yes, as you all know, at 3:33 p.m., I have to do the regularly scheduled appeasing of Glorgnok the Destroyer.
My favorite kaiju. Glorgnok being a 500-foot tall chicken. Or maybe it's a duck. Not entirely sure which. They might be the same thing, actually, thinking about it. Glorgnok the Destroyer is a lovely, lovely giant chicken duck. One time I had him attack the eastern seaboard. Didn't really end well. Huh. Abroad, especially in other Asian countries than Japan, where there were certain periods when laws protecting the copyright of foreign publications were not yet properly in place. Translated pirated editions of Japanese manga were widely read until approved publications took root in the 90s. Infringement of copyright is legal. However, it should be remembered as a historic fact that foreign fans of Japanese manga have emerged and foreign markets for Japanese manga have developed, specifically due to these pirated versions. Huh.
Ah, yes. Remember, piracy can be good in very specific circumstances. If you can't buy it at all, legally, then piracy is a valid option. If the company's a scumfuck, piracy. Yes, yes.
We hit 110. Oh! Oh, shit! Hey, chat! You'll either get this or you won't. We just hit 110. You either get that reference or you don't. But the Maldives. Huh. Okay. Didn't expect to add another one onto the list in current year. All right. Congrats, I guess. We've hit a new record. Add one onto the tally. Add one onto the tally, I suppose. Wow, shit. Huh. All right. All right. Oh, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nope, I can't. I can't explain a single thing. There is nothing I can explain here. You'll either get it or you won't. I can't explain it. It's just we're up to 110. No, what's funny is I got sent that by one of my Jewish buddies. Oh, man. No, the reference there is that they've been expelled from 110 countries now, even though it's closer to, like, 200 countries, I think it is. It's like 250-something now. But they keep using the 109 number for whatever reason. Anyway, game time! Let's go! Yep. The number just got bigger. Let's roll, everyone! Now, we adventure. Okay, so we got that guy down there who's still a problem. But these guys up here, we are actually getting closer every moment. So we have to get the damn drawbridge turned down. Because we can't just cross the bridge, right? If we could just cross the bridge, all of our problems would be solved. Now that said, what we can do is actually we could have gone down there, swam across there, and ignored most of this, right? Most of this could be ignored.
My eyes deceive me. Yes. To have been nothing. Your eyes deceive you. Show yourself. Never. No, seriously. Never. No, you didn't. No, you didn't see a single thing. You fucker. You didn't see anything. Go the fuck away. Go away. No, stop it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't see shit. Stop it. Stop it. You didn't hear anything. No, there's nothing there. Katanga! The free man! No. The free man. No, you go the fuck away.
Don't you want to go home,
No.
outsider? I can help you, Biddy.
Katanga!
Vortigons! Alright. And another one's down, another one's down, another one bites dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too, another one bites dust. Boom, 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 boom.
She's going to have our heads if we don't find him.
Keep quiet, fool. She has spies everywhere.
You have so many bear traps here, dude. You have so many fucking bear traps.
Katurga. Pargon. Chaturga. Pargon.
Oh shit, guys, we have to beat, chat. What the fuck? We have to beat, what's it called? Oh shit! Trap! We got a trap! Oh, sorry. Let me rewrite here. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Speaking of Freeman, this week's fanfic fact! The Holtzman Legacy and Isekai into Battletech, where the guy decided to publish Dune in the year 3010, then derails the plot by sheer cultural impact.
What was that noise? You cannot hide for long.
I'm gonna start grabbing all of their... I'm gonna grab all of these. I'm gonna grab all of these. What the fuck?
All seems quiet now.
This would be funny as fuck. This would be funny as fuck. Can you not see me? Can you not hear me? Hall of Fame candidate, only 94,000 words.
Will my eyes deceive me? Appears to have been nothing. I saw that. Show yourself.
Someone up and get this off!
What the? What do you mean the bear trap doesn't? Woo! 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 Flee! Ah! Ah! Dive! You know, you you cut off a guy's leg with a hatchet, and suddenly he follows you to the ends of the earth. No, 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 no. Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
And he bravely ran away.
He bravely ran away, away, brave, brave Sir Robin. How? 10 out of 10 story. 10 out of 10! 10 out of 10! Alright, chat. This time we got it. I believe in us. I believe. I believe. You know, I'm gonna say something here. It's a hot take, but you know, I think it fits true. Chat, I believe I have done some of my best content lately. And I think everybody knows it. You know it, I know it, we all know it. It's true, it's so true, so real. We all know it's a fact. I have been doing better now than I've ever done before. I'm getting so much better all the time.
Have I told you about the Tanya Pokemon fanfic where Tiaches Arals not to stab people?
Why did the routes need to know not to stab people? Hold on. Hold on, why did the routes need to know not to stab people?
What's that?
What? Did it just learn on its own to stab people? Does the routes just like stabbing people? Does it just like stabbing? Forgot to ask, how's your dog doing post-vet visit? Dog's fairly fine. She is okay. I'm pissed off about the actual people who are running the damn veterinary clinic. I'm not a big fan of them at all, actually, I would say.
We don't want him.
Keep quiet, fool. She has spies everywhere.
Someone help me.
I can't wait to tear your skin.
What was that?
Tanya had to put down her Gardevoir motor and a minute later Said Rals imprinted into Tanya. It's peak, 19. Fick.
Piece of shit. Bastard. Alright, can I have that? I want that gun. This is mine now. Ah, damn it! Should read it? Probably should. What do they do? These guys, they're the huntsmen. There's huntsmen and there's woodsmen, and they are mercenaries hired by the Countess to bring us to her. But for some fucking reason, they've decided to try and kill us to bring us to her, even though we're a doctor. And we would probably just treat her anyway, if, you know, they weren't doing the whole, you know, try to kill us thing. Unironically, what kind of fiction do you like so I can find a couple of good stuff? Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
I love a good hunt.
Thank you. Yes, Hima, the content has been good. Yes! I think we're doing slowly better all the time, at least I'd hope so. If I'm doing worse, I would like people to tell me so I can improve. I think we've been doing better. I think we've been doing better.
Well. If it isn't Himawari Kotetsu. Snooping as usual easy.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Yes, I am snooping. Snoop D-double-O-G. Snoop Doog. D-O-double-G. Wasn't that how he used to say it? Hi. Excuse me. Yes. Hi. I'm trying to think of what I really like. It's been a while since I've actually read a proper, like, fan fiction, because I used to write fan fiction, right? I've written a fair few fan fiction, I've written a fair few light novels, fun little things here and there. I'm working on a web novel type thing right now. Yep, gonna save. As if I had the wax cylinder. When's the last time you saved? Just now. Like, literally just now. I just saved right now. Quack. Hello, JK. It's good to see you. So, I noticed you didn't, like, call me to help draft me, to help you finish reading Homestuck for 24 hours. I just noticed that. You know, when you said that as I was sending. Oh, okay. All right. It's okay then. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Hello? Is anyone here? I'd like to have a discussion with you about our Lord and Savior Christ Jesus. He's a lovely, lovely fellow. I think you'd get along with him quite nicely if you stopped the whole murder thing. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I'm gonna take some of these. Make a tier list and a spreadsheet. Hell yeah. It was my burden to bear. I'm just saying, you don't have to bear your burden alone. Can I stack these? I can stack them? Oh, chat. I'm going to put bear traps on each of my hands and then punch people while wearing bear traps. Holy shit, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna punch people while wearing bear traps on my hands. Excuse me, do you have any more bear traps over here? Speaking of bear. Let me just, turn on this lantern real quick. Now, where's them bear traps? Where are them bear traps? I don't see them. I've also got an inkling of an idea for a Tanya Vtuber fic, where she comes to our world, goes to college, then 2020 hits and she becomes a chuba for a living. Dude's gonna become that one IRL from Toho. UDOALG. That one girl. Girl! Ah! Listen, I just need to strap bear... I need to strap bear traps to my hands and punch people with them. Could you imagine doing that in real life? How fucking horrifying that would be? Having a pair of damn, like, boxing gloves, right? Wow. That violently exploded. Well, don't worry. Now he doesn't have to worry about his back. Chat! I saved him from back pain. That is a weapon in Fallout New Vegas. Is it? That might be where I was thinking of it from, then. Because I played a lot of New Vegas. It's probably is actually where I was thinking of it from. Shit, turn it on. Yes, they do. Damn it.
I see you there.
Must have been the wind.
Come on! Just a little bit further!
I will chop you up.
No, you don't see me! So yeah, my lovely dog, my lovely, lovely dog, she is doing fine. I saw that coming. Well, I'm glad you saw it coming because I didn't see it coming. I was completely blindsided. So, my lovely dog is doing much better. I have to say I was kind of disgusted with the vets, who had a very strong attitude of get in, get out, run it like a fucking factory. I posted as much on Zitter, Twitter, whatever the fuck we want to call it this week. I posted as much on Twitter, the simple fact that it's just genuinely aggravating to me that there are so many veterinary clinics that don't care if your animal lives or dies, don't care how comfortable the animal is. They just want to keep getting people in and out, in and out, in and out as quickly as they fucking can. And the sheer attitude from these two women was just awful. Because they were doing the smiling, cheery, chirpy thing, right? Where they pretend like they're just so happy to be there, and you can just see the dead fucking thousand-cock stare. And they are just so fucking dead inside. And they're acting so saccharine fucking sweet, and I wanted to just sock them out cold. I really, really wanted to sock them out cold. Because they were getting that exact same shit my sister does sometimes, and I'm just like, There we go, there we go. I agree with everything you just fucking said. It's just fucking sad to me, man. Okay, shh, shh, shh. There we go. Okay, shh, 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 shh. I wonder why people like that even work as a vet. Money. They got the degree, and they like the money. It's the same. Hey, I wonder why people work these jobs that are paying decent but require certain things, and then they have none of the qualifications of that thing. There's better paying jobs, though. Yeah, but here's the thing. They probably think it's the only one they can do. They probably think, oh, well, my career teacher said that I would make good at this job. They speak to you in the condescending fake sweetness, telling you nothing can be done while also telling you they can help anyways for your life savings worth. Yes.
You first.
Are you joking? Did you see the claws on that thing? I'm not going anywhere near it until the others bring the dynamite.
There's dynamite?
Do my eyes deceive me? Yes.
I think they actually do, because there's nothing here.
I saw that. Show yourself.
What? What? There's literally nothing for you to have seen. The fuck? I was behind a series of things. What? Santa? Close. Actually, JK, very close. He's connected to Santa Claus. I wanted to do comics, but I stopped because I didn't meet the standard I saw in comics at the time.
Beauty.
He's gonna be funny as fuck. Who left these obvious bear traps here? Reminds me of how much being called sir pissed me off when I was when a highway pirate does it. Acting not out of general honor or respect, but acting as if it's part of the magic incantation combined with a piece of metal on their chest to treat you like a slave. Yeah. I mean, I refer to people as sir all the time, right? But it's kind of just force of habit. And also the fact that I got hurt thanks to you. Oh no. What happened? What happened? What happened?
Someone help me get this off! Outsider, I can help you.
But if you're gonna act like you have power over my personal sovereignty, be honest and not use a term that an honorable gentleman would, because, sir, you have none. Officer. Fun fact, did you know in a military setting, the word sir actually just means officer? And it's a general gender-neutral term. I find that funny. I find that very, very funny. You might be like, well, Hima, why do you find that funny? Because people made a big stink about it, and you should never call someone sir who is not in the officer's position. Well, sir as a formal pre-title would be sir last name. Sir, short for officer, would be for if you were talking to an officer but you did not know their name, but you knew their rank. You know what I mean? Got my finger caught in scaffolding, tore the skin open. Thanks to me? Thanks to me? I tore your skin open? Ouch! I'm sorry, Conrail. I didn't mean to. I'll tear open your other hand so he can kind of balance you out. And there were no female knights in the medieval era. True. So, I mean, really, whichever meaning we're going for sir, it's okay. Alright, as long as you forgive me. Yeah, but the meaning of sir is very gender neutral in a lot of its usages. There's sir and ma'am. That can be another one as well. Save! I like how I'm still spinning the wax as if I have the wax cylinder when I go to save. Well, somebody sounds happy. I think my dog is going back to, like, spinning things around on the floor. Because I hear her, like, dragging something against the ground and having a good time with it. Also, I find it kind of sad that my poor dog, who used to spend all the time down here, has decided she likes my dad better. She's spending so much more time with my old man, and it's like, oh, come on. Come on. I'm still here, too. I'm still here, too. Oh, shit. We need to go back and we need to get, hold on. I need to get the horn. If I hear ma'am, I keep thinking of the large fellow more or less screaming, "It's ma'am!" Yeah. I remember that. I remember that.
Don't forget your bear traps.
I think they're like two-time use because they just cease to exist after a while. Well, as a Virginia gentleman such as myself, like any proper traditional Anglosphere gentleman, raised in an environment in which one says sir very regularly in one's speech with other men. Yeah. Because there's multiple forms of sir, and they mean different things. It's kind of like how you have, he found political asylum versus he found a political asylum. By adding that one extra letter, it becomes a completely different meaning. As a Texan, everybody gets either sir or ma'am. So, and people give me shit for that here. And it's like, what? Oh, hi. Desolated house key. Hi. People give me shit for that. I'm like, oh, okay. You're not supposed to do that? All right. Everyone's dude to me. Well, I use dude as well, you know? I use the phrase dude, dudette, bro, man. Hold on, what? Where the fuck's the... I gotta go back to the other bit. I overpronounce the ooh when saying dude. Dude! Bro! Dude! Broheim! Broseph! Little dudette. Bruh! Overly formal equals unfamiliar and rude. Yeah. Just like how speaking proper English is unfamiliar and rude. And I'm just like, you know what? If someone tells me that calling them sir offends them, I'm just gonna call them fuckface instead. Because it's like, if I've already offended you, I'm just going to remove all formality, and I'm just gonna call you a fuckhead. And maybe spill my drink in your fucking face. I mean, maybe, you know. Because if you don't want me to be polite, I can be very impolite. I spell color with a U and everyone loses their mind. It's ma'am, that one guy at the GameStop. Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to use a lot of sir and ma'am, right? and I use sir because at my old line of work, you were not supposed to get familiar with the people you were working with. It was considered incredibly improper to use names. Even if you know somebody's name, everybody was sir or ma'am, because that's how you were supposed to do your business, right? And fucking hell, the actual, like, military guys got so pissed off when you would call them sir or ma'am. They got so fucking pissy. Because they're like, how dare you fucking ba 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 ba. So I just call them rank. I just go with their rank instead. And that still gets them pissy because it's like, I have a name. And it's like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna get in trouble with my boss if I call you by your name. Because in my line of work, you're not supposed to fucking get attached. It's fucking hell. The amount of self-righteous assholes who are just like, no, you have to use my name. No, you have to. Dude, sup, dude? Welcome to Office Space. How can I help you, bro? Good, we have 1 charge of powder. Oh, 3 charges of powder. Nice. Whatever happened to the good old days of, hey Jim, saw you coming? Got you the usual already set up? Well, in my line of work, you're not supposed to do that shit, right? My old line of work. I don't know why I still talk about it like I'm still doing that job. I was like, whether I was doing overseas security or stateside security, I always got the whole, no, you don't use their names, you don't know them well enough. You know, if you have to use any name, use a last name, don't use a first name. Be respectful, be formal. On some of those jobs, we had to wear a suit and tie, which is fucking amazing when you get to wear a suit, tie, and a ballistic vest underneath. Never use sir if you're meant to be in a dominant position with another gentleman, because the only reason a proper Virginia gentleman is ever doing that with another man is if you're in a situation where you feel the need to bitch them down. Almost always a confrontational situation, which is why it infuriates me when an enforcer of the damn state calls me sir. Yeah, so I guess it would anger you that I was in a security position using that kind of language too, but hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm going to buy a paper doll that I can call my home. A doll that other fellows cannot steal, and then those flirty, flirty guys with those flirty, flirty eyes have to flirt with dollies that are real. There we go. Call them Herr instead. Herr Kommandant. Herr Kommissar. I mean, honestly, if somebody rejects my formalness to them, if somebody rejects me being polite, I can turn very, very rude very, very quickly. Chat, it's something I'm very good at, alright? I want to let you know that right now. Danke, Herr Doktor. Big difference between wishing someone good day and saying good day, sir. Good day to you, sir! I started with good day to you, sir. Because you make it like a nice extended bit, and then you say it angrily while you're like closing the door in their face. Good day, sir. Good day. Goody! Alright, let's go. Hey, chat! Unrelated to anything. How good were you guys this year? Would you guys say you're on the naughty list or the nice list? Would you guys say you're on the naughty list? Because I'm a villain, I'm probably usually. For a proper traditional Anglo for your gentleman, respecting another man's personal sovereignty and freedom is a matter of honor. Hima, you were there when we robbed that blind guy. It's true, we did rob. Well, we were doing tax collection. Does that count? Does that count? So anyway, you guys ready to meet Krampus? Again? I've been playing a lot of games with Krampus in it lately. We've been dealing a lot with Krampus. Rat! Ready. Rat.
No. Please. I don't want to go back into the Krampus sack.
You might have to. You might have to, Gunther. I haven't been mean to anybody to their face, if that counts. Is Krampus also an alcoholic that reeks of Pruno? Krampus is very friendly, very polite, very respectable. He's a nice man. You're gonna love him, chat. I'd like to introduce you to him face to face. So, it's time to pay Krampus a visit. Hope you guys have your affairs in order. I've got mine in order. Where are you, little guy? There. Why did you run away when I brought you cheese? My these days favorite YouTuber uploaded a humorous video today involving both Krampus and Santa Claus, which was also mentioned in here this hour. We might enjoy at some point of the stream ends if you wouldn't mind leaving. Serendipitous coincidence. The joys of coincidence. Now we've saved. Ooh, some canned goods. Yum, yum.
Fun fast, the Gunthers you find today were made out of a genetic sample of a Krampus mixed with a possum found in the moon base trash bins.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So if we go up there, we can't come back down, by the way. So I need to really quick. What? It's stolen axe! Chat! Chat! The fucking mouse came in and stole an axe. Bring the TNT with you? We don't have the TNT yet. Anyway. Yep. Hey guys, it's Krampus! There he is! Trinitrotoluene. That's what TNT is short for. It's trinitrotoluene. Krampus! Krampus is very angry. Why is the water dripping from the ceiling here red? Oh, that's not water, that's blood. That's why it's dripping. When the creature in the original tale is a pale, lengthy humanoid, unkillable due to his heart, matching the frozen blizzard, can be found in. What do both LSD and DMT stand for? 'Cause I'm DMT! I'm dynamite! DMT! Gonna win that fight! So he kills you in one hit, no matter where your HP is, right? He can be killed. He's got a key on his back. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. He's Krampus. He Krampused very nonchalantly. I actually don't know what LSD stands for, or DMT. Until Dawn had the best Wendigo depiction so far in recent media. I don't know. I don't know. Must go faster! Must go faster! Must go faster! Oh! Oh! Turn your Discord sounds off. What Discord sounds? What do you mean Discord sounds? What Discord sounds? You hear Discord sounds? I don't hear any Discord sounds. I don't hear any Discord sounds. I hear nothing. Chat, I hear nothing. Nothing at all. I definitely do not just occasionally hit a little soundboard button so that I can make Discord sounds pop up. It's fine. It's fine. Well, that explains why I'm not. That explains why I don't know what it is. All right, boys and girls. Let me show you how science is done. Step 1, grab a barrel. Step 2, grab another thing. Step 3, grab another thing. Step 4, grab even more things. I need like one more. Hold on. How do you all feel about Nitrotoluene anyway? Because I think it's one of the grand inventions of humanity. This idea of being able to blow up mountains. Yeah, come on. Here we go. Haha! Invincible. All right, boys, welcome to the attic. Here's a video I was talking about a few minutes ago involving Krampus. If you want to show everybody before the stream ends. Holy shit! What is that? Is that one of the things we need? That's like a heart, right? Chat, we got shotgun shells. Chat, we got shotgun shells. Krampus! Hello, Krampus. Krampus. It's indeed a heart. Some people wear their heart on their sleeves. I keep mine in a jar on my desk. Hey, look, it's the ritual they used. See, chat? That's the ritual they used to summon the Goat Man. Ain't it great? So, this valve, by the way, has 3 locations you can use it in. True story. This valve we can use in 3 different places. Some of them are more useful than others. All I know is I'm TMT, I'm dynamite, I'm TNT, and I'll win that fight. I'm TNT, I'm a power load, I'm TNT, watch me explode. 'Cause I'm TNT. I'm on DMT. There we go. Now, if he happens to wander onto it, that's his problem. My favorite song for several years when I was a small child. Hell yeah, it's a good fucking song. This thing glows. What is it? Engorged heart. I see. May have scientific value. I see. Well, Seymour, I made it in spite of your directions. Mine was jailbreak. Tonight there's gonna be trouble. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. Alright, chat. First thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna show you guys where this can be used. Oh, no, the one by AC/DC. Oh, okay. Listen, I get songs confused all the time, alright? Excuse me. Just run all the way back. Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody, Rem's Losing My Religion, Grateful Dead's Touch of Grey. Hell yeah. You know what we need to do, chat? We need to do another karaoke night. How would you guys feel about karaoke nights? Where I just, like, grab a bunch of old music that I enjoy and just sing it. And then we sing, like, the same handful of songs every single time, and you guys get sick and tired of it. Because I'm just singing the same handful of songs over and over and over again. And then we rarely ever add new songs because I always forget to practice my songs. Oop, doop. Man, my nose. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Hi, Himo. What is this game? Looks interesting. It's called Gloomwood. We are playing a doctor who is trapped on an island. It is the 1860s. I think it's either the 1860s or the 1870s. But it's during the reign of Queen Victoria. And we are a doctor. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, Victus. Gesundheit. Danke. Schwoom! Also, I want to say, so I tried to go outside to do some yard work yesterday, right? And or was it day before yesterday? Whenever it was, when I told you guys I was going to do the yard work, right? And I had to stop stream to do the yard work. I went to do the yard work, and I found out the mower's busted. Somebody broke the fucking mower. It's been amazing how many little tiny things have gone wrong. Isn't that weird? How consistently and reliably little things are going wrong. My mother stopped in for a little bit, out the side. She's off to the side of the camera. She's wandering around back there. Wait, you're implying a particular gentleman is British too? This particular gentleman, yes. He is a British doctor, and we are in land that is owned by England.
I wanted to say I love the glasses Hima.
Son of a bitch, we gotta grab some stuff over here so we can climb up on top of it. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I like them too, because I need them to see. Contacts can only last so long. I've realized that over time, I'm slowly just returning to my old model. Or my old costume, my old makeup, if you will. I'm slowly just turning back to how I used to look. One step at a time. And you know what? I'm fine with that, because I kind of like the old look. I was talking earlier, I really do want to try and, like, after off-Kai and everything's settled and I get my debts paid off and whatnot, I really do want to get a new model done that's just the old outfit. but 2D. I think that'd be fun, you know? I think that'd be cool. Just show them the model and be like, hey, here's the model we've got. Here's the art reference sheet. If it ain't broke, well, I fixed it, though. I fixed it. Because it wasn't broken. And also because I was self-conscious about being 3D, and everybody was constantly saying, 3D, people with 3D models aren't VTubers. They're not VTubers. And it's like, oh, okay. Nobody likes 3D. And I'm like, okay. There we go. Are you guys ready for something incredible? Chat. It's the fucking cheese mines. Look! Cheese, Gromit! These are my cheeses. Do not touch. I'm hiding them here so the dogs can't find them. I can see their desire for cheese in their eyes. Oh, such desire they have for this delicious cheese. Those foul, fishy dogs and their accomplices, the bugs which feast upon electricity. They will not find cheese here. Oh, no, they will not.
Cheeses.
Cheese, Gromit! Cheese! Mmm. Yes. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. All right, boys. It is time for me to show you to the secret. Hima, what's the secret? What's the secret? No, 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 no. Shh. No, 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 no. Shh. It's okay. I think it still works here. I don't know for a fact if it does. I think it does. Also, I'm pretty sure there's nobody left here, so I think we're fine.
Cheesy.
Cheese! Nanke. Who the fuck are you and how did you get here?
All seems quiet now. I saw that. Show yourself.
What do you mean it doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't fucking work?
What is to stop on from eating all of the yummy black powder
Really?
doing around?
I thought that was here.
IM.
Did they change what it is? Damn it! Damn it. I need the other style of crank, so my style of crank isn't good enough. Paul's opinions on the Emmental cheese. Swiss cheese is called in the US and other certain places, even though there are many other types of cheeses originating in Switzerland. Well, I mean, we call it Swiss because it has holes, right? Hypnotic toad. Jar of tentacles, varied tentacles. Really? Running out of important materials for the operation. The oil is secreted by the local squids and octopi in the area. Fishermen have to go deeper to the same catch. Holy shit. I see. I see. I see. Well, so much for that. We just kind of had a guy who decided to show up in armor here for some reason. I don't know why he was here. He was never here before. At least he died as he lived, screaming in agony while on fire. I'm noticing these pots are just slight holes. They're not actually... Huh. Alright. Huh. I like Swiss cheese. I like Swiss cheese. It makes me happy. Swiss cheese makes me happy. I like cheddar, but I eat Emmental because it's the cheapest in the shop. But it's nice quality. Oh, he's dead. Chat, he's dead. Chat, he's dead. They killed him. They killed my friend. Chat. They killed my friend. That makes me sad. It is really good, and it's an early access. It's a new game. It's funny to me, because it's actually just it's a new game. It's on PC. Favorite cheese? I like Gouda. I like Munster. Yeah. This started development in 2022. It's in early access. I like Munster. I like Gouda. You blow my mind, Hima. I know, right? It's crazy. I find crazy little things here and there. Brie? Gouda's so good. My father prefers Swiss, which is why we have a lot of it around, but, I mean, I'm fine with Swiss. It's just not my absolute favorite. Brie's my number 4. Hell yeah. Old Amsterdam? Very tasty. Cheese. Cheese, Gromit! Cheese! Another huntsman around? Where the fuck's this other huntsman? How the fuck did you get up there? People came back to this place? People came fucking back to this place? Really? Really? Hold on, why? Excuse me. People are coming back here? How are the tastes so similar, Mental Gen? I can't imagine. What the fuck? Shit. Ow! No, they're not infinite respawn. This game only respawns enemies sometimes, and they're supposed to be story-relevant respawns. Everything in the game is limited. Everything. Game reminds me of Nightmare Creatures. Kinda does have a similar feel. But these are like higher-level enemies from later in the game that have shown up. Because early on, we get these guys, right? But now, we have guys with armor. Ever have sharp provolone? Ooh, sharp provolone, good. I'm going to be honest, gentlemen. I am very glad to be able to eat cheese. I don't know if I would like to imagine a life where I cannot enjoy a good bit of cheese. I think it would make me quite sad. A little bit irate, if you will. Seriously, cheese is good.
Cheese is good, cheese is good, cheese is good, and stuff.
Hello, me. Burger. Burger. It just makes me think that it's a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Burger and burger and burger and what? Burger and burger and burger and what? Burger and burger and burger and what? Look, guys! It's the Countess in a painting for some reason.
Ah, yes. Delightful.
Well, a halloumi burger is literally a cheeseburger. The cheese is a patty substitute. It's a burger where the meat is cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Dude, that sounds so good. Sounds so fucking good. Sounds so fucking good. Sounds so good.
O I tog det is Hesius. Taniheda it is not. But brivis me tiddy found some Gauderstuf to sei.
I like cheese puns. A bees churger? Wait, imagine you have super... Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. We take a super thin square of meat, right? Hear me out. Is it breaded and deep fried or something, Citron? Can you tell us if you can read this? So ham? Okay, whether it's ham or beef or whatever, but hear me out, hear me out. You have it really thin, and you make what would normally be the cheese, you make that out of meat. And you make what would normally be the meat out of cheese. So you would have a cheese patty with a slice of meat, and then you would have lettuce, tomato. So it's a lot more cheese than meat, but it's still... Ooh, no, we have it be beef. Like a little square of beef. It looks like a square of sliced beef. Thin sliced beef. Instead of cheese. You have it in a square shape so that it works proper. And then you have the actual cheese patty underneath the meat. Cheese curd burger sounds really good, dude. Cheese curd burger sounds delicious. Saw a sandwich where the bologna were the bread and the bread was the bologna. It's even better with some bacon. I miss bacon, chat. I miss bacon. Chat, I miss bacon. I miss bacon. Also, I've had Culver's. Culver's is delicious. Cheese curd is delicious. Culver's is pretty decent. I do like how I was hanging out.
I am Gunther.
Hi, Miss Bacon. I am Gunther. Fucking hell. Well, he doesn't seem happy. Hello. Wait, where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Hold on, where the fuck did it go? I don't fucking see it. I hear it! Huh. I hear it. Cheese. Took a nice nap to Hima. Woke up to bacon talk. Not only bacon, we also talk cheese. Happy birthday. Gonna eat a Philly cheesesteak with poached eggs on it for my birthday tomorrow. It's gonna be loaded with cheese. You should. You should. Cheese is delicious. And nutritious. I love cheese, Gromit. Wensleydale, that's my favorite. Damn. I hear him, but I don't see him.
Two segment of the stream sponsored by the dairy industry. Remember, eat all the cheese and drink all the milk you can.
Oh, fuck!
person's been torn into parts. Huh. Huh. Sounds behind me. Oh shit, he was! Okay. Hi. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Hey, chat! You ready for some fun? Shh. It's a puzzle game now that's just sorting Resident Evil inventory to make things fit in it. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Hey, Delvin, you should try. Won gold medal at the cheesemaking world championship. This is fucking awesome. I love cheese. Hey, chat! It's shotgun time! Remember how somebody said they wished there were better guns here? Well, chat, don't worry. We've got some better guns for you. Oh, shit! It's called Save Room. Goat man! Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check it out, thanks. It's a really good game. You should check it out. Well, chat. Time to get back to walking. These boots was made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. By the way, hey chat, you see all these secret ways you could have gotten around to avoid literally everybody? And how you can stealth the entire game? Because all of these vents, you can actually open and crawl through them. Chat, you can open all the fucking vents and crawl through them and skip almost the entire level if you know what's there. If you know where things are, if you know what is there, you can skip almost the entire fucking game. It's amazing. It's so fucking good, chat, because you can crawl through there. Skip, 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 skip. Now! Dev vents. Pretty much! But the entire game's like that, where it's got all these different, like, areas that you can just skip. There is so much of the damn game you can just completely fucking skip. And almost every, like, item you would think would be used to solve a puzzle, you can actually, if you don't use it in the puzzle, you can use it to do something else to get an Easter egg later. The puzzles are optional. And you can get past them to do other things that are puzzles that get you more stuff later. It's so fucking cool. And sometimes you got stuff that's like 6 or 7 areas later that you're like, I'm gonna come on back to this first area. Oh, Holy shit! I think my old online friend in Bulgaria took too much of his psychotropics or something. He's like rapid firing half-coherent madness at me, like a tweaker all of a sudden. I had a good buddy of mine who I was friends with for many, many years, and I'm very sad to say that he fell off the wagon fucking hard, right? He was a very good friend of mine, and we'd been talking for ages, and he actually helped me do some dev work on several video games. Guy helped me do dev work on several video games, helped me with some of my writing. He was a great man, right? I say was because he completely fell off the wagon, started taking his antipsychotics with alcohol, would drink a bottle of Jack in the morning, a bottle of Jack at night, and just kind of completely fucking lost it. And occasionally, he'll come into my DMs to this day and spam like 20 fucking paragraphs of information about just the most random stuff, right? Like one day he'll send me information about JFK and how he helped Kennedy fake the moon landing, even though JFK is Kennedy. And it's like, okay, all right, buddy, you okay? You having fun? You having fun there? Or the reticulans, or like all this other stuff, and he just like rambles on for hours and hours and talks about how you ever notice how... what's one of them? You ever notice how when you're going to the DMV and they draw your blood? It's like, what? Why are they drawing your blood at the DMV? Why? 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 Do they do that at your DMV? Is that a thing? And it's like most of the time when you're talking to him, it's like there's nothing you can say to him, and there's nothing he really says back. And he's kind of half describing concepts. Yeah, did he go to the vampire DMV? I don't know. And it's like I'm worried about the guy because he is really having a bad time. But it's like he's still alive. He's been doing this for like the last decade, so I mean, I guess he's surviving. King Terry told us the Glowies send small children to the DMV to seduce you while you're waiting. Perhaps related. Yeah, maybe in the sense that they were both on the same sort of psychotropics. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. It's genuinely fucking insane, chat. It's just genuinely like, I will open my DMs, and in the morning, there will be 5 to 10 pages of just the most incoherent stuff imaginable. And then he'll just message me one day and he'll go, hey, can you ignore that? I was having a bad month. He's like, I was having a bad month. Oh. All right. JF and K were 3 parts of one person. They shot Kennedy in an attempt to destabilize the Trinity and put J and F into hiding. Yeah. Kennedy, John, F. They're 3 different people. What does the F stand for in John F. Kennedy? Is it Fitzgerald? I feel like it'd be Fitzgerald. Yeah, take care, K. Victus. It was good to see you. Hope you have fun there, bucko. Hope you have a fun day. You're right, it is. It was Fitzgerald. How the fuck did I remember that? I don't remember anything half the time. Sometimes I can't even remember my own mom's name. Or my own dad's name. Almost like you were there. Yeah, me, my good buddy George W. Bush. Me and my good buddy George W. We used to hang out together. We were both members of the lodge, you know. We do our human sacrifice together, you know, as you do. Oh! It was his mother's maiden name, if I remember right. And if not, someone in the family tree. Oh, isn't that usually how the middle names go?
Just had some amazing chili and cheese sausages for supper. Added some Swedish sweet mustard for a little extra flavor. Served in a thin potato flatbread. Sometimes the simple things are best. Most of the time the simple things are best. You kidding me? Simple things are tasty. My middle name's freaking. My middle name is Justice. Freedom. Honor. Duty. Courage. It's a very long middle name. Actually, unironically, my real middle name is really fucking long. So I have shown people my birth certificate before who have just looked at it and fucking just laughed because my name on my birth certificate takes up 2 fucking lines. Chat, my name takes up 2 lines on my birth certificate because I have 7 middle names. Okay? 7. Yes. Yes. I am a man. I thought you were German, not Mexican. I am German. Are you the guy whose father was killed? Inigo Montoya? You killed my father? Prepare to die? It's so fucking weird, man. Like, we had to get our names changed, right? For reasons. And you'd think they'd go like, oh, we'll simplify your name so that, you know, yada yada. Nope. Nope. Signature fields on official forms are never big enough, are they? Well, I just use first name, last name, right? Because there's no fucking point in using middle name. You know what I mean? There is no fucking point, right? I always want to give my firstborn daughter like a dozen names that start with V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V V. V V V V V V V V V V V V V. A lot of people got their name changed when they went through Ellis Island. Yeah. Changing your name when you came to America used to be very common. Wait, are you saying I'm part of the Ellis Island trip? You piece of shit. Oh, fucking hell. How did you find me immediately in the corner? You caught that one first. Uh-huh. You caught that one fast. I did. It took me a moment, but only a moment. Virginia, Veronica, Victoria. I miss her, chat. I really fucking miss her. I miss her so fucking much. Yeah, they do. Grandpa changed the family name when he immigrated from Finland to Norway. Well, I mean, like, a lot of the times places will have you change your name when you move there, which is to help you integrate with the local culture, you know, have a name that's easier for the locals to pronounce and whatnot, to avoid causing more issues. And it makes a lot of sense. German Chancellor Himawari Kotetsu is a lot of verbiage. You're gonna put me in charge of Germany? It's not gonna end great. I'm probably gonna get assassinated, but it'll be funny. All right. So we need... Grab that. Where the fuck's the barrel? Where the fuck's the barrel? Where's the fucking barrel? Where's the explosive barrel? Where's the barrel? Oh, it's upstairs. I forgot. It's upstairs. For some reason, people pronounce my last name as Visor. As if they forgot how German worked. What? No, chat. It's Wolfenstein. It's Wolfenstein, chat. Castle Wolfenstein. Guys, come on.
Nice repo mod, what map is this?
Oh, it's the goat's head. It's the goat's head. Grammar, not German. Oh! Oh! I thought you were saying how German works. My brain's thinking German. Wolf inside the Stein mug. Stein means stone. Guten Morgen. Hallo! Woo! Down! Don't forget he's ESL. He's gonna read stuff wrong. Sometimes, yeah. Stein's in Stein. Stone is stone. Ah! Alright, kids. Let's go on an adventure, everybody. Adventure! We get to run right back to the same place we keep running to. There's a lot of running. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, hold on a second. If I'm gonna be walking back to here, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Where are you? Hold on. There it is. Are you fucking ready? We gotta find it, chat. There it is. Let's go. Roll it. Hello there. Go, 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 go. Go, go!
did you attack me through the wall? You piece of shit! Did he rubber band? I think he rubber banded. It's fine. Actually, I think he just attacked me through the wall. I'm gonna try something, chat. Woo! There we go. We did it, chat! Alright, I want to put on some other music just to relax. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me, chat! Are you excited? Thinking for, but next time we have some mods, and I found a Fuma mod? Yes! Toho! Yes! Pause is completely gone to replace with popular channels in my sidebar. Are you sure you didn't get logged out? You might have got logged out. I know that happened to me recently. Right before a collab. How's he logged out if he's typing? Wait, you're right. Shit. Hold on. That's a good fucking point. That's a good fucking point, actually. How are you typing if you're logged out? He's there for me as well, but the popular one is under my followers one. Weird. Good point, I wasn't even shot in the head. Oh! You weren't shot in the head? We can change that. We can change that. We can change that. Smile, you son of a... Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Wants to put Shasan today for no reason whatsoever. You tried using the dude's rifle against that? Well, I have to grab this first. Then I have to head up here and I have to grab the rifle. With a shotgun. Go. Come now, boy. Shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where you at, Goat Man?
You know, probably
Goat
should
Man!
say, before you die,
Goat Man, Goat Man, Goat Man! that, you piece of shit. Where the fuck is he? How do I lose a giant goat man? Oh shit! How did you get down here? There's two of them? Oh! 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 There's two of them! Well, now this is just getting ridiculous. This is just getting a little bit fucking ridiculous. There's two goats, you can't find either till you find both. Yeah? Goat man got on my nerves, he's running me amok. Hear me calling, call me a bum. I whoop goat man's ass! I whoop goat man's ass! I'ma kill this goat man! Goat man, I'ma kill you! Hello, goat man, my name is Sue, how do you do? I'm here to kill you! Have you considered dodging the goat people? I've considered it. Duly considered and ignored. Duly noted and ignored. The Wesley Willis reference if no one got it. Okay, shh. Drop. Drop. All right. Get the fucking gun. Get the fucking gun. Where you fucking at, goat man? Where you fucking at, goat man? What do you mean he didn't? Oh, I have to shoot the thing with the pistol instead? Man! So what you guys are saying is Twitch is just for some reason hard pushing Hassan. Huh. Doesn't it have to burn before it'll explode? Sometimes. Alright, chat, I have an idea. Chat. I have an idea. Alright. Excuse me, everyone. Oh, also, we played this at the beginning of the stream. I want to play this again. Chat. I want to play you a song that is recorded in 1880. Alright? Listen to this shit. Same day content cop returns to the video. Being about H3H3. Also, Hassan helped with that video. Huh! Hey, chat! Who's Hassan's uncle again? Hey, chat! Who's Hassan's uncle again? Just a little question there. Who's Hassan's uncle? What's the name of Hassan's uncle again? Oh. Oh, huh. Cenk Uygur, huh. 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 Yeah, randomly putting him on today for no reason. That's just... Huh. No, his uncle is an incredibly wealthy and influential media personality. And he always... this guy always talks about how he's a self-made man, yada yada yada. And he's literally had billions of dollars at his fucking feet his entire life. And has never had a single day of poverty, ever. Because he's related to one of the wealthiest families on Earth. Yeah. No, he's a self-made man, though, guys. Honest, we promise. He is a completely self-made dude. Never mind the fact that his entire family is so loaded down with wealth. From the Armenian genocide, of all things. No, it's fine. It's fine. Things just happen sometimes. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. By the way, if I ever get banned again, I'm gonna blame specifically JK and also Tor. They're gonna take the blame. And who deserves the credit? And who deserves the blame? And Nikolai Ivanovich Lobachevsky is his name. Oi! What, really? You, really? Hi! Which fucking way are you going? Which fucking way are you going? What the fuck? Woo! He can break the barrels? Fucking bastard. Yeah, no, he spent his entire life living in mega mansions and being the heir to one of the largest fortunes in the entire country. There are very few people on this planet who are richer than his family. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Put you right there. I'm gonna snag from down here. Also suffers from a severe case of TES like his nephew. It's a whole wild thing, isn't it? It's very funny when you look into who the top people are on all of Twitch and you find out who they're related to, like universally, every single time. It's wild to me, man. All right, let's go. Blame me all you want, it won't unfuck your channel! You know, JK, you're the kind of guy who shows up to Thanksgiving, fucks the turkey, and then laughs because you can't unfuck the turkey. I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, come on, man. What the fuck do you mean? Hi. Fucking throws knives at me? Fucking throws knives at me? Something from his Krampus sack. I don't need to think about his Krampus sack. I'm gonna level with you. I don't want to think about his Krampus sack. In fact, I'd rather not think about his Krampus sack. Sakuya. Yeah. I am so tired of this man and his Krampus sack. There we go. No more Krampus! No more Krampus! No more Krampus! Chat, I don't like Krampus. I do not like Krampus. Krampus makes me sad. Alright, chat. I have an idea. Everyone. And who deserves the credit? And who deserves the blame? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fun! Nice hat. Oh, thank you. How is it when I destroy the barrels, they explode? When he destroys the barrels, they fall apart harmlessly like they're made out of confetti. How you doing, Voss? Good to see you. Was ist gut with you? Do you get it? Do you get it? Was ist gut with you? Was ist gut? Was ist gut? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? All right. I'm gonna leave this here. I got a new roommate. Hell yeah! Rock on. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, shit. Sorry, I should probably, Hold on. I need to go back upstairs. 'Cause you're shooting them with burning hot bullet. Chain reaction of combustion. I don't know that I trust it. All right. Shit! Gifted a gaming chair as well. Hell yeah! Happy birthday! Happy birthday. I was trying to stick the barrel further away from the door. Ah! Oh, he's throwing axes at you? He's throwing axes at me? Axes. Really? Really? Axes. Excuse me? I'm trying to ask you a question. I'm trying to ask you a question. He's just trying to ask you a question. He's asking you if you got your sail foam. Alright. I axe you on my cell phone. There we go. Alright, chat. Fucking really? What? Did it not? Did it not do it this time? Holy shit! That fucking worked! Holy shit, that fucking worked! Wow! You burned my house to the ground! Well done. I mean, this is a little more cooked than well done, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh shit, we got another one. Oh shit. Whoops. I mean, is it really my fault that your house got burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? There we go. I'm gonna find you, you motherfucker. My family's dead! What do I do? Get a new one? Oh, get a new one? You tried getting a new one. Eat some fish. There we go. You just eat the can too? Wait, you guys don't? The can's the best part. Wait, chat, the can is the best part. Chat, what the fuck? That's a good source of iron. Are you telling me there's people out there who don't eat the can?
Now send in the second campus.
Please do not. Don't send the second Krampus. Hi. Send the third Krampus. Sir, a third Krampus has hit the building. Sir, a third Krampus has hit the building.
Sir, A4TH Campus has landed in a field outside of the moon base.
Oh no! Send in the Gunther army! Roll, Gunthumbria, roll, oh, roll, Gunthumbria, roll. Oh shit! This was here. Hey, that guy had a single bullet for us. Guess it would have been more helpful if he had a gun to use that single bullet in. Wow, you're just dumping bullets in the sewer. Huh. Roll, Gunthumbria, roll, oh, roll, Gunthumbria, roll. Alright, so I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Excuse me. it is. Shit. Nobody's dumping bullets into the sewer. You're just in Chicago. Oh, I forget how often I travel to Chicago these days. A second Krampus has hit the doctor! A second Krampus has hit the doctor! No. No! Is it just me or is the house breathing? Is it just me or does that house breathe? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Flare is probably not super useful right now. Pistol's probably pretty useful. Because I got 10 rounds for it. Those are the darkeners for torches and for getting people to cough. There you go. Game saved. Sweet! A childhood trauma from the Monster House movie. Monster House movie? Oh, shit. Do you guys remember there was the, show? There was that show. It was run by Jesse James. And it was... or Jesse James Jr. And it was Monster House. And they did like a... I am so glad I saved. They did like... they did this Monster House movie. They did the Monster House movie, right? And then shortly after that, there's the Monster House TV show that's not anything to do with Monster House. And they'd blare the theme song on TV. It's a monster house, yeah, it's a monster house, and we all just love it, it's a monster house. Or however the fuck it went. Hop, 2, 3, 4, 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 hop, 2, 3, 4. Team Rocket ran a show? Well, they did run a show inside the show. Yeah, there was. That was a thing that was done, but that's not what I'm talking about. Jesse! James. Wait, no, it's, Jesse. James! Team Rocket. Meowth, that's right! That shit, yeah. Fuck. Just James Jr. When Team Rocket had a kid. That... I don't know how I feel about the implication with him being Jesse James. Or they just like steal both, where they both just use the same name. They couldn't decide who to do. Maybe like Jesse was the guy's or was the girl's last name, and James is the guy's last name, and it's not their first names. They couldn't decide which one to use. So they're just like, we'll just use both. I can see it. I can see it. I don't know why I keep confusing Jesse and James in my head. I guess it's because Jesse could be a dude's name or a chick's name. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, boys. It's time to sneak. Lighthouse, that way. If you get confused, remember that when I do my Pokemon streams, I cosplay the blue one. Which one's the blue one? Oh, that's a dude. Okay. Well, with you, it's hard to tell, JK. Oh, with you, it's hard to tell. Because I never know. You just cosplay everybody. Everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. You know what? That's fair. Exactly. Of course it's fair.
Should we go check the old models?
The path to it has collapsed. No one has been able to make contact. The keeper in us.
And the body burns away. Like I was never even here. It's like I was never even here. Excuse me. I heard you, wanted to do a patrol. Don't worry. I'll let you patrol, alright?
Oh, shit! Jump, 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 jump! Son of a bitch.
I will chop you up.
Kier's plushie finally here, performing for you. Hi! Oh, hi, Oncey. It's good to see you. So as a joke, I went to a friend's house in James cosplay. Good morning, Oncey. Good morning, Oncey. How are you doing today? So as a joke, chat. So chat, as a joke, right? As a joke. I fucking hate that copy pasta so much. I fucking hate that copy pasta so much. How do you guys feel about 4chan being dead?
We must bring back 4chan. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Less gay. More offensive. More shouting and screaming into the void. I love shouting and screaming into the void.
I can't believe DSP outlived 4chan and Gura. 4chan was glowing pretty bright. Yeah, it significantly fucking was, dude. Significantly fucking was. And it genuinely kinda aggravates me how bad 4chan was glowing lately. Like, I didn't check in on it for ages, but when I was going back through to see some of the archives, it's like, fucking hell, man. What happened? How did you guys let people glow so fucking bright? The fact that they even ever did the whole email confirmation to log in thing should have told you the entire website was comped. You know what I mean? The second they're like, oh, you have to have an email to be able to do this, and you have to do email verification. It's like, okay, no. First off, fucking no. Second off, fucking no. Third off, fucking no. Did find some sick information on there, though. Yeah, at what cost? The whole point was anonymity.
Check the old models.
It glue way before then. Yeah, but that should have been the final nail in the coffin.
Keeper in us.
Moot is 4chan. So when's Moot's new alternative? Glow so bright!
One of our brothers was just killed. Come out, come out. Finish him, brothers.
It's because 4chan got flooded with the non-users. AKA Reddit. Yeah. Pisses me off, man. Pisses me the fuck off. I miss the chans, bro. I miss the fucking chans. Just gonna tell you again. I miss the fucking chans. I feel bad for all the money Parrot will not make. Yeah. It's sad. It's fucking sad. Chat, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. You have to be stupid to honestly believe that everyone wasn't cross-platforming everything. Nobody used just one. Well, I mean, I'd say people who are actually human only used, 4chan, but, I mean, maybe that's because I have different standards. I mean, I do have some pretty good standards, right? Aren't you like a cyborg elf? Okay, and? My point stands. I'm better than human.
Curious sound.
Not human, better than human.
Seems quiet. Who made that noise just now? Come on out. I saw that Showa fountain.
Man, gotta suck to suck, doesn't it? Just real quick here. The Colombian economy minister having to explain why their economy tanked because of 4chan going down. Oh man. Imagine there's a bunch of recessions and crises specifically because 4chan went down. Imagine having to explain that to your people. And you're just like, listen, everyone, we're sorry, but our entire economy from the ground up was based on one internet website. Unfortunately, from this point forward, we are going to have to rebrand. The 4th session. Yeah. 4chan causes a recession. It's not even here for it. Can't help but notice, but all you guys are dead. Assume Parrot made 100K a year. That's like 30K in taxes. Yeah. You guys ever just like throw napalm at a scarecrow? The recession. I'm gonna be honest. If actual classic 4chan flooded the rest of the internet. Classic 4chan. If 2005 4chan flooded the entire internet, I think the internet would be a better place right now. I'm just gonna tell you. If we had all of 2005 4chan, maybe 2008 4chan, maybe 2008. Think about it, chat. Think about it. Fucking dies, still wins over some small third world nation somehow. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. There we go. I like how shotgun bullets take up less space than pistol bullets. That makes me happy. Early 4chan was based. Finding child predators. Doxing terrorist organizations. The TLDR was that people who acted were old 4chan. They claim to be, yeah. I mean, if that is actually factual, hell yeah, based. because it'd be funny to have actual 4chan destroy 4chan. And then Moot shows back up riding on the hill. And he shows up and he just says, "Up is up," and then he gets canceled instantly. Funny it was done under the banner of Soy Jacks, though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It takes a soy jack to defeat a soy jack. You people don't understand. We must build the soy jack army to fight the actual soy jacks. We must become the soy jack to fight the soy jack. Come on, Chud Jack. We've got a war to win. A war for victory. Hey there, bucko. How'd you like to see a violent uprising? Oh, hey, chat, by the way, this is where we can do science. Only bad thing is I can no longer witness September 9th on B. Dude. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's an entire part of internet culture that's just gone. Can we get actual 4chan to take over the old domain of 4chan and then turn everything to 4chan? I'm just saying.
If you're reading this, that means you made it safely to the lighthouse. Good. My store is in the market district. It's not far from here. Rest if you need to, but don't delay. And whatever you do, don't look in the mirror.
Maybe the 4chan hackers will seize control. Yes, we need 4chans to hack the database and secure it. And also remove the stupid fucking email verification. Seriously. We need to remove email verification. Fuck that shit. Get rid of that crap. Sorry. Let me close that real quick. Her body under that. Yep, her body under that. Yep. Mm-hmm. And whatever you do, don't look in the mirror. Whatever you do, don't look in the mirror. Plural, singular, hackers? No, it's just the one hacker named 4chan. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what the news told me back in the day. Chat, what if we made a 4-coma based off 4chan? Huh? Arise, chicken! Chicken, arise! Whatever you do, don't look in the mirror. Yo, what's up?
Hello, Doctor. I had hoped for us to meet at my estate. No matter.
Hi!
I can guarantee your safe arrival. A promise few others here can make. The townsfolk are not fond of outsiders. Come to the market plaza before midnight. I will have one of my trusted servants pick you up by carriage. I'll be waiting.
So, yeah. That's the Countess. That's the Countess. I remember my friend told me Whizgin was a thing, like a small circle jerk sat, though. I don't need me no circle jerk. I don't need that shit. What I need back is old fortune. What's so good about 2005 4chan? They were literally hunting down terror cells in the Middle East and destroying child predator groups. They stopped multiple child predator organizations and were able to shut them down completely and get the people who ran them killed. They were able to stop some of the worst terror groups at the time that were about just by sheer levels of autism, figuring out every single detail about every single one of them that they possibly could. They were able to track down multiple terror groups by single photographs that were made. They would release a single fucking photograph, and 4chan would just go, alright. Yeah, it was weaponized autism incarnate. It was so fucking good, dude. You have no idea. It was so fucking good. Yeah, they pulled off that one dude on GeoGuessr, but they did it over and over and over and over again. Consistently. They were so effective that the federal government of the United States had to basically do everything in their power to keep them from being able to keep existing the way they were, and gave Moot a job at Google, which is owned by the government. Oh wait, are we not supposed to know that? Oh, sorry. Mootkin's most autistic warriors. Yeah. They basically weaponized the entirety of the United States government against 4chan because they were making the United States look bad and were actually stopping terrorism and child predator groups and pretty much, you know, making the world a better fucking place because of it. Back in the days before fucking, what's that group? Anonymous showed the fuck up and started being all, oh, we're commies and whatnot. I think they ended up making their own organization that was then hired by the federal government. Yeah. Whatever the fucking case, man. Shit was actually fun. Shit actually used to be fucking fun, man. Shit used to mean something. Fucking hell. Then Op showed up, and everything changed. And the world started to fucking suck. Then you have whole generations of people who are on 4chan who just heard people's fucking bullshit stories online about them, rather than actually looking into what they were, and, you know... The news media started doing these big op-eds because they were angry that 4chan kept stopping pedophiles. It was great. It was great. Then they started doing, like, constant glow-ops and whatnot every fucking chance they got. It was awesome. Just genuinely the best thing ever, right? Don't you love it when people naturally form a force for good and then an organization that supposedly is going to help people goes out of its way to make it so that organization can't fucking exist? So that they can keep making the world a worse fucking place? So that they can carry out Gramsci's will? It's fucking great, man. It's fucking great. I fucking love it, man. Used to be incredibly based until one country flooded in and made everything gay. Yeah, one country who was making, what, 2 times more posts than any other country on the entire fucking board? Man. Sorry, chat, am I a bit bitter? Yes. Actually, a bit might be an understatement. I am incredibly fucking bitter. I am insanely, immensely, incredibly fucking bitter because I miss what 4chan used to be. Fucking hell. Well, duh. It's partially 4chan's fault that we found out about the Finders. Because it turns out making an entire anonymous platform allowed people to do shit the government wouldn't let them do.
Make sure to keep the gate closed.
Hey, kids! It's me, your new friend, Himawari Kotetsu. Hey!
What was that? There was a third one? But, yeah. 4chan used to be fucking incredible. And now we got a whole generation of people who think they know 4chan and don't fucking know 4chan.
Turn on the radio! It doesn't matter what channel! They hit the Pentagon!
When Angry Joe plays a game that shrieks, he transforms into Superman himself.
I think you were going to say when he plays a game that stinks, he shrieks.
I probably was formulating something like that in my fucking tired brain, but I literally just woke up.
Yeah, I think we're all in a fatigued.
Oh yeah, no, this was a very last minute, short notice, late night rendezvous.
Chris ran into my room and started shaking me and said, Lyle, wake up! You gotta wake up, please!
Lyle, turn on the TV! They hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
I can't get up there. Fuck!
Yep.
Turn on TV, it doesn't matter what channel.
It's fucking good. It's fucking good. I miss Oni Plays. The scream matched your death so well.
Yeah, you could almost think I planned it. I didn't, but you could almost think it. Alright, boys. Down to the Batcave.
What the fuck was that? 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 What the fuck was that, Tony? Where are we going? We're going this way. That was worth it. Come on. Why couldn't this be the theme for Cyberpunk, chat? Why couldn't this be the theme? Isn't it such a good theme, chat? Let's roll. Where's those legs? Oh, it's from the mushroom. Okay. Excuse me! I heard this was a stealth game. I decided to bring my stealthiest outfit with me. Hi, guys! Excuse me, I heard you guys like stealth. Ow! My face. You're all wearing breastplate. Everyone's wearing breastplate. Really? Everyone? Everyone. Everybody! Yeah, Cielo, does that explain why 2005 4chan was so great? They did a lot of whacked stuff, and it was actually really cool. They also made a bunch of people believe that their cell phones could be recharged in the microwave. I mean, that one was cool. That was cool. That was cool. They made people believe that Apple came up with a new piece of wireless charging technology that could be used by putting your iPhone in the microwave. The
outsider is sure to come this way, and make sure to keep the gate closed.
Excuse me. Hello there, good sir. What the fuck was that? No. You don't get to react a second before it hits you. Alright, you piece of shit. Alright, you piece of shit. Alright. No. What's that? This is my boomstick. What the fuck was that? You look behind him and you see me? Oh, because I have my lantern out. Yeah? 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 Yep. Almost 7, time to leave work. I hate my dumb boss, I think his name is Edward. My room is stinky, smells of cheese and weed. I kiss my body pillow, it is time to yank my peen. Oh, come on! Fine. You don't like that one? I got some others. Chat? I'm starting to feel like we're doing this the wrong way, and there has to be a better way. Lord knows there's gotta be a better way, eh? Did you expect that to work? Yes. I expected that to work. I expected them to hear my singing and be very excited to see me go, oh my gosh, is that Himawari Kotetsu? My favorite YouTuber? Oh, you're the ultimate evil overlord. We love you, Himawari. And then they drop down their guns and then we'd all ride together. It'd be like D-Quest. Hold on, what is that? Not D-Quest. What's the, Brody Quest, right? Yeah! Like that. I'm so fucking stealthy, chat. Chat, I am so fucking stealthy. Holy shit, nobody saw me. Chat, nobody saw me! Holy shit, how does that work? Ah! Is that a double barrel with more than 2 shots? Yesn't? 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 Maybe? Possibly? Try it again, chat. Do you plan on snitching about the illegal mod we made to this gun? Actually, it is based off a real gun. But how close? Who knows? So good. So fun fact, since we've reached here, I can actually kind of skip this entire segment if we just go back to the earlier area. So you know how we could set this cannon off here? You know what else we can do? Do you know what else we can do because of how we handled things earlier? Thought it was part of the game. It is part of the game. It is part of the game, don't worry. It actually is part of the game, and I believe it is based off of a real-world shotgun from the time period. Basically, it's got a tube and a spring, and when you fire one, it moves the spring backwards. So despite the fact that it's laid out like this, right? You see how it's a pump action? See? It's a break open pump action, right? So you push one round into the chamber, and you push the rest into the tube from the break action. And then, when you pump, it forces another round from the tube backwards towards you, then into the barrel. It's kind of fucking cool. Also, I'm so glad my fear of heights has improved over time. It makes me glad. Hello! Sir and or madam. I wonder how that would work IRL. I just told you. Like, it's literally, there are some real world examples, right? Where you literally look, so there is one classic example that was covered by Ian from Forgotten Weapons. That one uses a very similar concept in that it is break action and you push it down. That one was designed for 2-shot. It is a one barrel double shot shotgun for utilizing in Shuttle Puck or whatever it's called. I forget the name for the damn thing. But, excuse me, are you empty casing? Spent revolver round. But, as I was saying, there's 2 different tubes. Yes. Okay. Tube A, right? Hold on. I'm gonna go face to face with you. All right. Tube A is just for holding the shells, right? You pull the pump towards yourself, and it forces the round to move back to you, right? the action lifts up the round, right? The old round gets pushed out by the new round. The new round slides forward into position and it's ready to fire. Yeah. Yeah. So it's literally just like a slanted tube and a non-slanted tube, and one tube's actually for holding the thing against the primer. Whether the lifting happens where no, you can literally just have it on a ramp, right? So it'll slide back into position. You have a very simplistic system there that holds it with like a little locker. I think there's actually, again, I think the Forgotten Weapons video shows a similar system to this. I was watching that just the other day. I like Forgotten Weapons. It's fun. It makes me happy. Excuse me. So it's a slanted thing that'll force itself into place, right? And you have a little feed lip that keeps the other one roughly held in place, right? So you can just pump, pump, pump. Is it effective? Probably not that much, honestly. Would it be really expensive to design? Oh, of fucking course. It'd be super fancy. Could you use that to get more rounds? Yeah. I'll look it up on my own later to get a visual representation. Yeah, check out Forgotten Weapons. He was covering something very similar. Burgess also made something like it. Yeah! Axe or Arms made something similar to it. Yeah! So there's a few options you have to look up for similar concepts of this. I think the weirdest part is that it's break action. More than actually how they handle it. Because it's not got two barrels, it's got a tube and a barrel. The tube's for holding shells. The barrel is for firing bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. You're in our motor car road, chitty chitty bang bang. Wait, what is it? Near far in our motor car road, na 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 na. Bang bang chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fendered friend. Bang bang chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fendered you. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. No, I can't remember it. It's been a while. Hold on, I need to look this up real quick. Hold on. It's been so long since I've heard this. Where are you?
What a funny noise it's making.
Well, she's only talking.
Talking?
Yes, all engines talk to you, especially when you get to know them.
Do you hear it?
She's saying, chitty, chitty, chitty.
Bang bang!
Chitty, 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 bang, bang.
Chitty chitty bang bang!
Chitty, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Chitty, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Chitty, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Oh, you, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang, we love you.
Are you ready, gentlemen? Hi.
Right, who's for a spin? Truly?
Are you good?
A picnic?
By the way, this was done by the guy.
Drive, Daddy, drive!
This is done by the guy who did James Bond.
You, pretty chitty bang bang, we love you. And our pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. High, low, anywhere we go, chitty chitty we declare. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fended friend. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fended friend.
You're uncategorical.
See, look.
Burning oracle, the phantasmagorical machine. You're more than spectacular to use the vernacular, you're wizard.
So this bit past the break would be where you push it in and then it slide.
Put one of them in the PP.
Hello. How are you, gentlemen? Hello, everyone. I'd like to welcome you to your death. Yes. Marvelous, simply marvelous. Gentlemen, where are you? Hello? May I take a moment of your time? But yeah, no, that song, by the way, was written by the guy who did the James Bond books. The guy who did James Bond, Ian Fleming, international super spy and writer extraordinaire, made a musical where an inventor and his kids travel in a car that can talk, kind of. And they go on adventures, and there's like the child napper and all these other wild and crazy things. There's also a song that I'm a big fan of called Toot Sweet, which is toot sweet, the musical tootical fruitical treat. Toot sweet, the candy you chew on, the whistle you eat. The candy you blow on, the whistle you eat. That's it. Gentlemen! Wasn't Christopher Lee the inspiration for James Bond? I don't remember, actually. I know for a fact that the guy who actually wrote James Bond, right? The guy, Ian Fleming, the guy who wrote James Bond, was an MI6 agent, right? Or MI5? MI5. There you go. Excuse me. Gentlemen! I would like to pay some visitation to you for a moment. Ah! No, I'm not so clever anymore! Dude, sweet! Dude, sweet! Dude, sweet! Dude, sweet! That would change the lyrics meaning a little bit, wouldn't it? That would change the meaning a little bit, wouldn't it? Just like a little bit? A tiny bit? Oh, there's another song we bring out every so often, right? It's from Gilbert and Sullivan, which was made in the 1860s. It's from Pirates of Penzance. Hold on. I love that you bring this out every time we stealth, because it always makes me happy. Hold on, let's do this one instead. There we go!
I hear them on the man approaching. With stealthy steps the pirates are approaching.
Are you ready?
We seek a penalty 50-fold for General Stanley's story. We seek a penalty 50-fold.
Is this the right one? This is the wrong one, isn't it? No, I think it's the intro for it.
General Stanley's story. They come in force with stealthy stride. Our obvious
Dude, what's my tattoo say? Sweet.
We pass like birds upon a brave steel. In silence bed, on cautious way we feel. No sound at all, we never speak a word. A blind foot already distinct heard. So stealthily the pirate creeps while all the house so soundly sleeps. Friends who from the sea, close to navigation, taken on the station. Let's very piracy, never let the burglar be. Friends who from the sea, close to navigation, taken on the station.
I'm so fucking stealthy, Chad.
Never let the burglar be. Here's your crowbar and your sense of it.
My stealth!
You may want to hit your silent matches, your dark lantern seas.
Fun fact, the joke is that they're really loud. But they're stealthy. It's a very loud song about sneaking.
Like tread upon the way we steal, in silence tread, the cautious way we feel. No sound at all, we never speak a word.
Let's roll! This time I've got it, Chad. Excuse me, gentlemen. Now let's actually go, and let me show you the thing. So chat, you know that thing we got earlier? That spinny do? You know that spinny do? We can use it here. Oh shit, I didn't grab it. Damn it. So, we can grab it here, right? And we can actually skip an entire segment. If we grab it here, we can skip an entire segment of the game. Yeah, so you see how it has those double-layered tubes? When it locks into position, it'll push it back further into the segment back there, and they'll usually have like a riser bit. And the riser bit will lift it up to there, and then it'll shout things out from the top there. I think that's how that's supposed to work. I don't remember. Been a while since I thought about. Anything really, honestly. Aha! Excuse me, gentlemen. Now, what did they expect? Death metal! So yeah, basically there are two ways we can go through this, chat. We can go down there and skip all the combat, or we can blast the front fucking doors of town wide open, right? With a cannon. We can use that cannon, fire it on the front of the door, and then boom. Excuse me. No snorting on watch. Now we're actually going to be stealthy.
A curious sound.
Excuse me, gentlemen. A little bit of a discussion here. Surprise, but sex! What did you expect? Death metal! Where is it? Hold on. I've realized that some of you guys might not have heard this.
What did they expect? This.
This is what music used to sound like, chat. For all your modern bullshit. This is what real music sounds like. Sounds fast? Has to be. Has to be, chat.
No.
Faster! Faster! Let's go! SMG 4 people times. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man.
Listen to black metal. Gentlemen, no. Surprise by
There we go, we got that area secured. How's it in current day Skibbity? It's better! shut up! I'm a fucking genius, Chad. Hi.
Come out, come out.
Hi. Bye. Hold on. Listen to black metal. There we go. Can't see shit. Is it over here? How the fuck do I... Hi. Can't fucking see. Well, can't see. Oh, because it's over there. Whoopsies. I'm a dumbass. Because it came slowly. If it was a one-off joke that somebody turned into a whole song and that was it, they moved on to the next joke. Yeah, no, that would honestly be a better way to explain it. The simple thing that made it special was that it wasn't, like, I don't know, the same joke that you'd keep making over and over and over again. You kind of delivered it. It was funny. Next. Not 50,000 remixes. Although I will say, I'm also a big fan of another song. There's another song, chat. There's another song, chat.
You and me, Hoss. Century, go, damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot, damn it, cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that century, damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Century, go, damn it, cut the move that gear.
I feel like a spy, so I feel like it fits.
Cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that century, damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Damn it, cut the move that 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 gear. Century, go, damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that century. Damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Century, go, damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that century. Damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear.
There's still one guy alive back here. Hold on. Really?
Damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that century. Damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Damn it, cut the move that 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 gear. Centric, go, damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that centric. Damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Centric, go, damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that centric. Damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Centric, go, damn it, cut the move that gear. This thing ain't on autopilot.
Are we there yet?
Move that gear. Hold it down, don't touch that centric. Damn it, cut the move that gear. That's why I ain't on our gear. Damn it, cut the move that gear. Damn it, cut the move that gear.
Spooky! Chat, look! It's mysterious and spooky. But yeah, anyway. It's mysterious and spooky, chat. It's altogether ooky. Spooky. Are you guys ready to go into town? Look, chat, it's a police officer. And something worse. It's the Bat Barbers, chat! They're fucking everywhere! You excited, chat? There's Bat Barbers. Yeah. There's actually far worse things out here than the Huntsmen. Or their dogs. And they also eat people. Don't you love it, chat? Isn't this what life's all about? Isn't this a dream come true? Isn't it a nightmare too? They like to slit people's throats. Things about to get interesting, lads. Yep. They're barbers that are bat folk who like to slit people's throats, like the Fleet Street. The barber butcher of Fleet Street, or whatever his name was. And also, let me introduce you to the police at some point. Hold on. Yeah, come on. Yeah. 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 Where are you, you bastards? Where are you? So, yeah. No, remember how I was semi-decent at stuff for a little bit there? That's because the game just keeps getting harder and harder and harder. Yeah, there's a lot of filtering that happens in this game. But, yeah. There's a police officer. Their gas masks make them look like literal pigs. You mean Sweeney Todd, the demon barber? Yeah! Yeah! Except now he's a bat. We crossed him with Batman. In our new high-octane indie game, you play the role of Sweeney Todd, the Batman of Fleet Street. In the role of this heroic bat barber, you get to kill the evil proletariat. The bourgeoisie have it so easy, and you get to fight back against them for communism. Where do I actually go to get back out of here? They changed how the jumping physics work. So I used to just be able to kind of jump out of the fucking water and onto these bits. And now I cannot. Remember, it's every good communist job to kill the capitalism. The proletariat need to be destroyed. So do the bourgeoisie. So does literally everyone. Eventually kill everybody. There we are! Did you? Did you? Did you really see that? Did you really see that? Isn't this a beautiful town, chat? I'd live here. Honestly, I would too. Because it's probably going to be fairly cheap living, right? And you get access to the water. The water's right here for fishing. Yeah, so here's the police. They give them pig masks. Somebody really doesn't like the police. For your info, the police are held up in the police station. They've barricaded themselves in because everyone is going sick with the madness. And they're mutating and changing. Some people are turning into the huntsmen. Some people are turning into the bat barbers. Some people are turning into worse things. Yeah. This is the way to Underport, chat. We're gonna go to Underport at some point. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm a good rebel. Now that's just what I am. For this here land of freedom, I do not care a damn. I was glad I fit together, I only wish we'd won. And I don't want no pardon for anything I done. I followed old Moss Roberts for 4 years near a bounce. I got wounded in 3 places and stopped at Pine Lookout. I cotched a rheumatism, a camping in the snow, but I killed a chance of Yankees, sir, I'd like to kill some more. 300,000 Yankees is stiff in southern dust. We got 300,000 before they conquered us. They died of sudden fever, southern steel and shot. Only wish there was 3 million instead of what we got. Isn't that a beautiful place here, chat? Isn't this place so pretty? So beloved. All right. Excuse me. Eat an apple. Hello? Who is it? Going through changes.
I love a good hunt.
Hi! I think the sad part is they don't understand who's hunting and who's hunted. You know what I mean? Ooh! Food! I love food. Thinking more of Ozzy, but that works as well. Oh, fucking Ozzy. I often forget about Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne, who, surprisingly enough, is not from Australia. Hello? Hi.
Smile, you son of a...
What's up there? Interesting. Ozzy Osbourne. A man who isn't an Aussie. I would have thought he would have been from Australia, I'm gonna be honest with you. If he would, he probably would have dropped a little bit more Interesting lyrics, we will say. Hi, how did you... Hi, hello. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? You get shot and you're just like... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So anyway, here's Bad Apple. Remember, using your knife's even faster than swapping your sidearm. I actually have to sneak into town so that I can more easily get to where I need to go next. Excuse me. Let's go, gentlemen! I remember seeing this song on YouTube. It's so fucking good, right? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good though, isn't it? Alright, let's try and grab what we can. We're gonna try and move shit forward, closer to town. Gonna move it over to the lighthouse if I can. Faster! Closer! There's a new update! Somewhere! We just have to get there.
Come out.
Why are you so angry with me? Come now, my friend. No reason to be agitated. No reason to be aggravated. No reason to be anything. Other than elated. There you go, my friend. How do you feel about the local crowmen? I love the crowmen. They make me so happy. 'Cause they make me so happy.
Jenny, Jenny, who do I turn to? Ah, damn it. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, I have to sneak in over here so I can actually grab it. Ah, thank you. Ugh, I can't believe this shit. The amount of effort I have to go through, can you believe this? It is genuinely just insane. I hate it so much. I have to go through, like, so much effort. And, like, everybody always just, like, tells me, oh my gosh, Himawari, why are you going through so much effort? And I cry. Then I cry. I miss this game. Chat, I genuinely really miss this damn game. It makes me feel happy. It makes me feel comfy. It is just a relaxing little experience. Excuse me. Five, 6. Oh, sorry, let me use one of these cylinders here, real quick. Now we've saved, chat. You may have saved your game, but have you saved your eternal soul? Ah, yes. Wait, hold on. Ah, I have been sent messages. Really? Really? No. Okay, everybody. We've been live for 7 hours. Did you know that? Did you know that, chat? We've been live for almost 8 hours. Almost 8 fucking hours. Kinda hard to believe. Alright, let's do some business. So what are we doing here? Well, we have the option to go that way. I would like to get this shit sorted, right? So what I'm gonna try to do real quick is kill both these people, alright?
Finish him, brothers.
There we go. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! You know, I didn't expect a small army. Considering I am single-handedly sieging a town, I probably should have expected a large army. Yeah. This is the cost to be the boss. Whoop. All right.
We need more gunpowder and cannonballs. Go up to the storage room in the gatehouse and bring them down.
Hey, I don't have the captain's key. Sounds like too much work.
He doesn't sound happy. Chat, he doesn't sound happy. Nothing.
So anyway, I started blasting. Why do half of these people not have guns? But they have guns, but why do they half the time not have ammo? Alright, now we just need a cannonball. And a thing. Excuse me. Holy shit! Glad I ducked before I did that. Alright, chat, are you ready to see what we have to do? Oh, yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Shh. I love how many times in this game you can just skip like 80% of the damn game. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, no, we'll let you skip this entire segment. No, we'll let you skip this entire segment too. Oh wait, hold on. Did I just open the gate without using the cannon? Do I not even have to use the fun cannon? That would be so fucking sad. That would be so sad if I don't have to use the cannon. Hold on. Oh, okay. I had to lower part of the gate first, so now I can go back and get the rest. We are going to blow the wall. Why? Because I can. Yes. What? Shh, stealthy. Hello?
Come out. Slipped right through my grasp.
Okay, shh. What do you fucking mean? I couldn't block. Bullshit! The game lagged and I couldn't fucking block into. Ah. Really? Really? Okay. Alright. We're back all the way back here. This is at least after we dropped off the supplies down there. Agatha Christie? 12 little Indian boys? Or is it 12 little sailor boys they changed it to? I remember the original. I remember the original, chat. Very interesting little thing, that. Gonna eat me some food. Gonna eat me some food. Scoozy. Gonna eat me some bahooties. Alright, chat, it is late enough in the evening that I think it is probably about time we wind up wrapping things up, even though I didn't get to do any science, and that genuinely pisses me off because I want to do science, but I had to redo my stuff because, you know, game that has updates and whatnot. I thought we'd just have to get to the light tower. Apparently we don't have to just get to the light tower. Gotta go through more of the damn story. Makes me frustrated. I'd kind of like it if I could just, you know, access it from the start. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Anyway, I'm gonna just call it there. Quit game! I would like to thank you for tuning in here today. Thanks everybody who tuned in, everybody who hung out, everybody who had a good time. I had a wonderful old time. It was very actually delightful overall. I think it is a good idea for us to raid somewhere. Where? Who knows? You know what? Who's all live right now? Abake Pam is live with Goddess of Victory. You know what? Twitchy's doing something. Let's raid Twitchy. I haven't raided Twitchy in fucking dog's years. Let's raid Twitchy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Ah! We're gonna raid Twitchy, who is killing some orcs. I like killing orcs. You like killing orcs? We like listening to killing orcs. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing as always. Until next time, I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good time. Good time. It's a good day. Don't go! But I have to go, chat. I have to go! Deal with things! Deal with the things! Yes. Good night, it was fun. It was fun for me too. I had a good time. It's a good game. I will be back tomorrow where maybe we'll do karaoke. Maybe we'll do some just chatting. Who knows? It's Thursday, and Thursday is my Friday. Because Friday is my Monday. And wait, hold on. No. Maybe. Day off is Friday, but I use it to work. Anyway, bye everybody.